Итак, раз, два, три. Поток пошел. Всем привет, кто смотрит это на ютубе. Это прохождение GreedFall. Вторая часть. Тактическая пауза. Так, что у нас здесь осталось по квестам? Фотография по следам профессора. Среди призраков. Так, это о призрачном волке, о культе. Точнее, о скрытых охранниках. Пойдем по основному. Старое государство в новом мире и тайна древних руин. Старая шахта. Хочу сюда сходить. Угу. Так, кто там стоит? Медведь какой-то. Драться будем? Готово. А то есть ты встретили великолепное перо. Пока что лутаем все. Там уже разберемся, надо что или нет. Так, нам надо сюда. 12 часов пути. Неплохо. Так, одну минутку. Как же называлась эта прога? Прога. Корт-кэмп, точно. Тактическое отступление, да, извините. За температурой процессора последим. И продолжаем. Так, а у тебя квест? Так, у тебя квест, ладно, потом. Продолжаем. Руины где-то здесь. О! Фрикс. Вау. Братишка хорош. Это же обычные медведи, какие лимфы чудовища. Ладно. Это руины. Кто до них добрался, дорога обрушилась. Опачки. Че, тоже драться будем? А ты жирненький. Так. Кыса. Давай, давай, давай. Оба. Да, понятно. Чё? Два зелья выпил. Готово. Мне интересно, а тут... ясно. Я надеюсь, она не умерла. Кыса, 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 кыса. А, все понятно. Бессмертные соратники, это хорошо. Но дюлей-то я чуть не получила, это нехорошо. О. Монеты, зелье здоровья, ловушка, боеприпасы, камзол. Главное, чтобы бегать мог. На все остальное пофиг. Лутаем все. Ловушку забрать. Да, кстати, мне не понравилось получать дюлей, но хп быстро восстанавливается, это радует. Шахтеры какие-то. Поторгуем. Что я могу продать? Да. Да. Нет. Поднакопим баблишко, остальное будем разбирать. Зеленые вещи будем разбирать. Что-то я много понасобирал. Я все еще не переоделся. Сапоги маркиза. Маркиза Карабаса. Так, ясно. Ресурс понадобится. Целое сердце. Вот это можно просто сразу торговать. Ясно. Да. Да. 515 пойдет. Давай поговорим.
Yes. For this reason, I mostly sell supplies and tools. But as you can see, I have some other riches. I'm sure this village will eventually grow larger. Who knows? Maybe this alley will become more lively.
Так, у тебя, сколько я понимаю, должны быть кирка, топор. Ты же торгуешь... он моим лутом, да, торгует? Клево. Зелье. Торгует инструментами. Где хоть один инструмент? Ладно. Так, вот. Стоит дуэльный. Ружье, мушкет. Кремниевое ружье. Это поскорострельное, да, типа? Ружье. Давай купим. Экипируем его. Так, все, идти. А, я его одел, да? Все нормально. А, я до сих пор не могу ее одеть. Все, я понял. Ладно. Так. Ну, давайте приоденем, что ли. Подожди, себя сперва одену. Не могу, выносливость, все понял. От спильной стихийному урону. Ясно. Угу. Окей. Сиора, камзол. Тоже не можешь носить. И. А, вот это лучше. Все. Ну и давай тебя приоденем. Ты можешь это носить. Ты танк. Бодро. Пойдет. Спасибо. Так, а что у нас здесь? А, шахтерских руинах.
Good day. What can I do for you?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've nothing to tell you. Not that I wouldn't want to, but I've never been there. There must have been a path once upon a time, but it's no longer there. Maybe it collapsed. Some say that you have to pass through the mines to get there. A few of the tunnels do climb. It's certainly
Нас ждет
possible, I
путешествие
would
по
say.
пещерам.
But those tunnels are all closed, and we have better things to do. The iron ore, it doesn't come out of the ground by itself. Do you need anything else?
What can you tell me about the ruins on the plateau?
You aren't the first to ask me about them, but the answer is still the same. I've
Господи.
nothing to tell you. There must have been it's certainly possible. The iron ore. Do you need anything else?
Так,
Talk
шахта.
to me about the mines.
It wasn't us that first dug them out. They're really old. Centuries old. But those tunnels are full of riches. It takes little effort to unearth the minerals that we want. What more could we ask for? Seeing as how there aren't that many of us, if we were pressed to mine all the tunnels, we'd be too few. But the time will come when folks hear about what we're pulling from these rocks. We won't be alone for much longer.
Так, попасть на плато. А, лагерь. Пойдем сделаем лагерь тогда. И пойдем в шахту. Так, а чё? Нам напрямую просто в шахту. И все. Здесь ничего интересного. Ну, милый городок. Точнее, деревня. Старая шахта. Еще какой-нибудь босс вылезет, как начистит нам личика. Так. О, крафт. Наверное, надо было одну на пробивание брони, другую на урон делать. Ладно. Короткое ружье могу улучшить приклад. Пробивание брони плюс 10. Это что? Оглушение. А, это. Вау. Слушай, красиво. Так, это... Да, давай. Что еще тут у меня? Все норм, норм, норм. Ага. Ладно. Пойдет. Так. Все, ни с кем поговорить нельзя, идем дальше. Ход. Ай. Летучие мыши. Надо было зелень, наверное, купить. А то я чувствую, без зелья-то загнусь там. Так, куда нам идти? Куда нам идти? Куда нам идти? Угу. Как он ловко пролез в дырочку. Да. Наверное, понадобится. Так, ну мы же отсюда пришли, нет? Да, тут дальше некуда. Оп-оп-оп, так проскакал, молодой такой, задорный, горячий. Так. Ну ладно. Сюда я не заберусь. Тут мне делать нечего. Ладно. Пытаемся залезть на второй этаж. Тут нет. Значит, где-то здесь это сделается. Это делается либо так, либо так. А вот. С кем-то поговорить можно.
Hello, you lost?
No. Why do you ask?
It's just that we rarely get visitors. Well then, what can I do for you?
Все хотят помочь. Давай,
What can you
руины.
tell me about the ruins that we can see up there?
Not a great deal. To my knowledge, no one's ever been able to reach them. There were some officials from the city that came, but when they saw they couldn't easily climb up to the plateau, they just left. There must have been a path that caved in. Unless some sort of tunnel in the mine takes you there.
Естественно, можно. Сейчас
Anything
найдем.
else?
Выкопаем.
What can you tell me about the mine?
It's ancient work. The natives must have dug it out a long time ago and then abandoned it. Even if it is strange work for islanders, it looks more like something we would do on a continent. We're trying to restore it. The rock is extremely rich in iron ore, but the tunnels are very
Очень
old.
хорошо.
You need to go slowly. None of us are in a humor to be buried alive. We did explore a few of them, and we're exploiting the closest. But others, nah, they're still inaccessible. Anything else?
If I got
Давай.
this right, this hamlet is home to only miners.
Yes. It's not been all that long that we've taken up residence here. For the time being, we've only been working a part of the mine because the veins run so deep in the tunnels. Hopefully more miners will come, and that will attract other craftsmen to our village. We'll see. Anything else?
Да нет,
I'll
все.
leave you to it then.
Давай.
Until we meet again.
Так, ну, пойдем так. Посмотрим. Так. Ты быстрее не спускаешься, да? Мыши. 105. О! Ну нахуй. Так. Противные такие создания вообще. Свободного регена нет, я так понимаю. Окей. Что еще было, нет? Так, ладно. Летит на плато через шахту. Тут нет. Ну я опять забрел в тупик. Прикольно. Так, что это? Ну ползи уже быстрее. Бегаешь как 15-летний, а ползаешь как 50. Тяжело. Ой, полегче стало, да? Ну ладно. Так. Тут опять сейчас мыши будут, прям гадалки не ходи. Хотя нет. Просто труды пособираем тогда, ладно. Ящик. Походу придется каждый раз зелье пить. К зельями не напасешься. Походу алхимию надо качать. Надо как-то их открыть. Как же их открыть? Одну минуточку. Извиняюсь. Глубочайшие извинения. Я вернулся. Сейчас продолжим. И я здесь. И мы идем дальше. Сразу вижу. Давай. Что ты там на своем болтаешь? Так. Тип медведя вообще не страшный, или кто это? Там еще один вдалеке идет. Надо про кушечку не забывать, на самом деле. Так, это ок, ок. Ова, попался. А, их блочат броня. Все понятно. А тех не блочат, потому что они кидаются ядом. Что здесь еще есть? Так, проход куда-то. Ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту-ту. Возьмем. Пошли. Опачки, еще один верстак. Да ну как бы незачем. Так, а вот это вот залутаем. Тут у нас что? Я видел там про... Какой-то ты большой, братишка. Давай, 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 ко мне иди. Крыса, крыса, крыса. Ну ясно все. Мне интересно, эта монетка будет хоть что-то значить, которую нам мать отдала якобы? Так, круто. Заберем. Тип, мы прошли, и это не могли найти неписи, ну как-то странно. Руины Дидри. Дидри. Блин, настроение вообще такое ощущение, что необычные строения здесь были. Хотя, ну город был не маленький явно. Выяснить их об их происхождении. Может быть лагерь. Лагерь. Так, пошли. Лутать, искать. Так, чё? Ты чё, пес? Пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Ну нахуй. Бежать. Понятно, их блочить надо, короче. Так, старый ржавый ключ. От чего-то нашли старый ржавый ключ. Так, все понятно. Надо было найти тупо старый ключ. Интересные постройки, очень. Так, выяснить, как резко потемнело. Ух ты, сука. Ты еще уклоняться будешь? Козёль отравил меня. Не успел. Ну да ладно. Не, ну что здесь? Тут что-то странный лут на самом деле. С монстров ничего не падает. Просто шкуры. Ладно. Так, вообще я не сюда хотел. О! Братан, здорово. Ого! А ты мощный, наверное, да? В смысле, ты просто обошел мою ловушку? Нормально. Часть. Долго ползать будешь? А, ну, неписи-то вообще молодцы. Чё? Алло. Давай ты не будешь так драться. Хорошо. Плохо! Братишка, не горячись. Ой. А, она еще хилит. Неплохо. Промазал. Пес. Закопался. Кто говорил, что в этой игре Souls боевка был неправ? Босс намного легче. Зачем вы бегаете под ним? Идиоты. Нормас. Перламутр князя Марии. Ёма. Нормально. Сундук. Nice. Я бы сказал, very nice. Улучшение выработка ярости, расход ярости в атаку. Вау. Неплохо, неплохо. Мне же здесь еще что-то найти надо было, да? Кстати, да. Во что это я уперся? Так, Блять, красиво. Вот. Обыскать старый выгоревший дневник. Жизнь тут становится совершенно невыносимой, несмотря на все усилия и все наши победы, мы отступаем. Эти дикари грозные противники, их слушаются корни деревьев и помогают огромные существа, каких мы еще не видели. Эти твари приближаются, а мы даже не знаем, как с ними сражаться. Богатеи уже готовятся уплыть на кораблях нафтов. Само собой, нам они говорят, что на всех мест хватит. Мы все умрем, нас раздавят великаны или сожрут бешеные чудовища, чтобы этих ненасытных князей рас.
This journal confirms what we suspected. A continental nation had once attempted to colonize the island with the help of the Nords, and they were repulsed. From what I was able to decipher, few of them actually managed to escape. The major part of the journal has faded, and I'm not able to decipher the name of the author. Let's continue our search. We must discover which nation was here.
По-любому твоя, братан. Там какая-то злая курица сидит. Пойдем, поговорим с курицей. Кура. Не-не-не. Ребята, вы что, меня одного бросили? Кыся. У нас сработает ловушка, интересно, нет? Вау. Ну, меч, конечно, их просто разрубает. Так. Печать с острым. Гребно содружество, потерянное в руинах. T3.
This seal. I know the insignia, even if it has become more detailed in recent decades. It's hard to believe my eyes.
What you're seeing doesn't seem to please you.
This is the ancient coat of arms of Serene. It's a congregation seal. I think the information is pointing to something clear. No possible doubt remains. All the clues point in the same direction. The people from the sea who built these ruins and confronted the natives.
Были мы.
They
Вау.
were us.
It's difficult to admit. And to think that I turned to you to help us against the Bridge Alliance. I do not judge you guilty of the crimes of your ancestors. But this story is known.
I know. This will not help our relations with your people, that is certain.
Goes to show that times change. To think that you were once conquerors. You're gonna have to pay me more for protection. If it comes out, there will be those who see red.
This must be the reason they kept us in the dark. Constantine is going to be furious when he learns this.
Не все так просто, братан, по-любому. Еще вот всякое. Так, ну здесь мы все обыскали. Я так понимаю. Да. Можно валить. Старая шахта, Берди, старая шахта. Ну... Ну ладно, пойдем с костра влетим. Так, не. Вот, переместиться же можно. Какие переместиться? Так, Встретиться с головой Химхета и спросить о Малихоре, что... А. Чё-то ничего не пойму, а типа... Подожди. А, ну просто нужно прямо пробежать все. Ну, давай переместимся. Лагерь у старой шахты. Так, это Константину рассказать. Давай вот это сделаем. Павлинчик. Нет павлинчика. Не, все-таки прикольная игра. Так, вон еще какие-то ребята. Грибочки. У меня нет патронов, кстати. Вот это может быть проблема. Так, ну-ка. Получил. Фашист гранату. Так. Забрали, пошли дальше. Типа этот меч бьет физой, а тот что с алхимической. Ну ясно. Повозка. Я еще туда бегу, нет? А, ну и зачем бежал, если это... Вон оно где. Химкет, спасибо, спасибо, потом. Сделаемся досада. Там мой дом. Площадь Арсея. Братец алкаш, здорово.
You have returned. How did things go? Oh, you don't look well. What's happened here? Nothing. Nothing terribly bad in any case. I must have eaten something that's having trouble going through me. Seems to me that this illness has been lingering too long. Who prepares your meals? Are they safe?
No one is poisoning me, dear cousin. We are far from court and their customs. It's nothing. Take my word for it. Now then, what do you have to tell me?
We had a talk with Lady Morange and we explored the ruins that she suggested we visit. All our findings point to one conclusion. Those ruins were originally built by the Congregation of Merchants.
The congregation? Us? But Father never once even hinted. Once again, he must have deemed me unworthy to know the secret. How he must despise me.
Constantine.
We have other more immediate matters at hand. Have you met the island governors? Did they speak of their discoveries concerning the Malachor?
No, I have not as of yet been able to carry out that mission.
I know I have put a great deal on your plate, but this mission is of the highest importance, cousin.
I'll get right to it. Have no further concerns.
Anything else?
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's not surprising. But I don't miss them. My father's next letter will certainly be full of his usual disdain. As for my mother, you know her. She's probably too busy planning her next assassination to have noticed my absence.
I'm going to leave now. Goodbye, Constantine.
До
Look out for yourself.
свидули. Очки, очки, очки. Так, а у меня 3 очка. Чё, откуда? Так, ну, во-первых, перекат. Увеличение приток ярости при всех атаках. Ну, такое себе на самом деле, ладно. Позволяет принять навык ловушку при уклонении. Это уклонение. Все понятно. Так, ну теперь давай вот это прокачать. Одноручки. Характеристики у нас так что закрыты, а вот таланты открылись. И в талантах, что же я хотел в талантах выучить? Алхимия, да, хотел, ну ладно. Харизма, почему нет? Хамкета, спасите Молекоре. Ну так, ну это понятно, это нам далеко. Так, это с торговцами. Что это за квест? А вот это где? Мы поговорим с торговцами. Так, главные квесты и поиски короля онлайн. Так, это хорошо найти. Васка среди призраков. Пойдем поговорим. Алкоголя. Прямо напротив столицы. Ну, братец обрадуется по-любому.
Thank you, but I'm not here for that. I'm conducting an investigation. Some merchants are being extorted by members of the guard.
Are you sure? It's probably just a nasty rumor. Someone must have misinformed you.
Come now. I am the legate of the congregation. If guards threaten you, I could arrange protection for you.
Threats? No, I assure you.
I was told a merchant had been found dead.
Really? Oh, I didn't know. No one told me about that. What was his name?
Come on, don't take me for a fool. You know very well who I'm talking about.
I don't? Really? I don't. So, what sort of wine would you like to pair your food with? You need something strong when eating game?
You're obviously terrified. Don't you think it's better to tell me everything?
Listen, I've no desire to get into trouble.
Все
Please
понятно.
leave me.
But if you don't help me, you will never be rid of these guards.
I told you, I don't know what you're talking about.
The law of silence is at work. Nobody saw
Запугали
anything, nobody
нехило,
knows
ладно.
anything.
Где там второй?
Welcome! It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I'm conducting an investigation. Apparently, some merchants are being extorted by some members of the guard.
Really? That's
Ужасно
terrible,
мило.
Your Excellency.
As legate, it is my duty to ensure the safety and well-being of the citizens of our town. So please, if you have any information...
I don't know anything. Really? I have only been here for a few months. My partner, who ran the shop before me, had a very bad encounter.
And you fear the same thing happening to you?
This is what happens around here. So I prefer to hold my tongue and do what is expected of me.
If you denounce them, we could end this and charge these men for their crime.
I can't take that risk. There are so many of them. Also, I would not be able to name them. Now, I would like to get back to my work. What we need is the money to return. Do you understand? We are very monitored.
I see. In that case, I will leave you.
Боятся, боятся. О, эпические шмотки подъехали к продавцам. Ладно. Элегантная шляпа. Плюс стихийный урон, только и все. Тяжелые офицерские перчатки, которые... А нет, я могу их носить. Сапоги, сапоги, сапоги. Так, а чё шея? Шея же у меня нету. Сила воли. Сила воли. Такая себе харизма. Ладно, купим шляпу. Так, где боеприпасы? Боеприпасы. Так, продажи. Уникальность. Не буду пока продавать. Тоже не буду. Так, ляпанки можно продать, что не нужна по сути. Ладно. Тут же можно что-то продать. Все пойдет. Я могу купить что-то даже. Не могу носить, не могу. Кисти рук. Стихийному. Куплю вот эти. Да не за что, не за что. Все, погнали. Чем метку где-то поставил? Блин, я опять забыл прокачать этот скилл, чтобы нормально передвигаться. Где же ты? А, вон он ты, парниша. Тач. Кузнец. Ну.
You look like someone who would know how to use a blade. If you're looking for the best steel, you're in the right place. Weapons, armors, ammunition, I have it all. And if you have a special request, my associates will be glad to make it for you.
Так,
I'm
давай.
currently investigating an extortion case involving the guard. Are you one of the merchants who has been threatened?
No, not at all. I've never heard of this business.
Вам
Someone must
соврали.
have lied to you.
Естественно, соврали.
Really? Come on. If you want these guards to be arrested, you need to talk to me.
I mean no offense, but you won't be able to do anything. And snitching don't end well. I want to hold on to my business. And my life. How about some new armor, Your Excellency?
Что за так?
I was told that someone found a merchant's body. Did you know him?
Of course. The town isn't that big. We all know each other here. Poor Renault. We found his body on the street by the port. He was beaten to death. One of his associates half-heartedly took over the shop.
Have the culprits been found?
No. Listen. Nobody wants to talk about this. We don't want any trouble. It's been months since it happened. An investigation's not gonna bring him back.
You are obviously a victim of these bandits. One of your people is dead. Yet you refuse to help me. Why?
It's precisely because one of our people is dead. Now, you can either buy something or let me get back to work. Because I am not gonna say one more word about this case.
Что ты можешь...
All these merchants are terrified.
Что я могу
I think
заказать
it
у
will be
тебя?
easier to convince the one who lost his partner to help us.
Want armor that fits you like... Oh, it's a great pleasure to see.
А, ты продаешь много оружия. Доспехов, наверное. Хотя нет.
Want armor
Всё,
that fits you
ладно.
like a glove. We'll make it for you.
Погнали. Там уже поговорим. Так.
Greetings. My caravan goes through all the cities, and the journey is safe. So, where would you like to go?
To Hikmet, please.
Да, Хикмет.
Halt! What's your destination, my lord?
Just into town. I am an emissary of the congregation and am here to discuss matters with your governor. Why the checkpoint?
We've got orders to verify all comings and goings. The roads are becoming dangerous. Do you have anything particular to report?
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Well then, good travels, my lord.
Окей, погнали. Застава. Ух ты, не маленький там городок. Во, могу костерчик сделать. Все хорошо. Да, куда в этот город нельзя сходить, да?
Halt! Your names, titles, and business at hand.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tier Fredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
Your
Медведь
papers seem
орал.
to be in order. Welcome to Hikmet, Your Excellency.
Ё-моё. Их парочку убил.
Come closer. Come closer.
Сейчас надо попросить еще какие-то квесты делать, прям по-любому. Ха, нормально.
Likely to cause an incident. But you are the diplomat.
А, типа, если я с ней пойду, то чё?
Your Excellence,
А,
it
это...
is an honor to meet you. Allow me to present my sincerest regards in the name of the Congregation of Merchants.
And allow me to wish you and your cousin a warm welcome to the island, in the hopes that this visit will help prolong the
Ой.
profitable relations between our two nations.
Убьет его?
Nevertheless, another question brings me. The Malachor. The Prince d'Orsay hopes that these new shores will bring us new possibilities. Even a remedy.
It is an area that concerns us greatly, but be assured we are studying it acutely. Our doctors and alchemists are particularly interested in the flora of the Isle. It's extremely varied and different from our own. In fact, we have sent a group of explorers into a very promising sector. Alas, we've had no news from them for quite some time now. We are hoping that nothing has happened. We would have sent a patrol to investigate, but we cruelly lack the means to do so. The natives have proven aggressive, even hostile to our studies, and have attacked us.
Сейчас смещается.
You ask the question why. You steal our lands, gouging the earth in sacred places. And now our people are disappearing. It's enough to drive one to unsheath a blade. Do you not agree?
Be still, Siora. It's not the time, nor is it our purpose here.
I warned you. My tongue will not be stilled when such words are cast upon us.
You have made yourself heard. Let it be enough.
I thank you, Excellence. As I was saying, we are obligated to maintain all of our able-bodied men here in order to protect the city. But we would be happy to share with you the results of our research if...
Your Excellency.
This insolent interruption is untimely and unwelcome.
I deeply regret, Excellency, but one of our frontier posts has just suffered a brutal attack.
Report then and be precise.
The natives attacked us by surprise. Our men were massacred.
Отлично.
Our frontier post is lost.
One more act of barbary. Dismissed, soldier. Where was I? Yes, we would be most pleased to share our discoveries with our allies if your cousin would send us a party to help us find our lost expedition. I could show you to which region they were sent.
I thank you for the information and will let him know.
If you are of a mind to accord me another request, I would be truly grateful.
I'm listening.
As you have not failed to observe, our troops as well as
Нет,
our
братан, тебе я
caravans have
помогать
been
не буду. Я с
suffering
островитянами
incessant
хочу.
attacks. The merchants, including your own, are raided, often killed, and certain goods have become scarce. Captain Rainhild, who commands our outpost in the plains, has communicated his incapacity to protect them. Considering that certain of your own fellow countrymen are involved.
You would like me to lend a hand? I will see what I can do, Your Excellency.
Would you like to speak with me about any other subjects?
And what of this conflict with Thélème on Tir Fredi?
Officially, we are at war, but we have never waged war openly here. Of course, we did not rejoice when they set up camp on the Isle, and we expected the worst. But it seems that their only concern is to convert the natives into believing their ridiculous teachings. They represent no true danger to us. At least, not for the time being. And to be frank, we have plenty of other concerns that demand our attention.
Could you tell me a little about your city?
Hikmet is the oldest city on the island. We began
Нет,
construction of its
как
first
выяснилось.
buildings 15 years ago, shortly after the discovery of the island. A magnificent city, where the great minds of the time were united in a common goal. Here you could find the best doctors, the greatest engineers, and the most eminent savants. In everyone's eyes, this island has great promise. And Hikmet is the city that allows us to make good on that promise.
I have to go.
Ладно.
Look forward to seeing you again.
Farewell, my lord.
On Almanawi, my mother is still held in this outpost near Vegigedor. I must do everything I can to free her from the lion's claws. So will you accompany me?
We will do
Естественно.
everything we can to free her. Do not worry.
Погнали.
Let's go.
Так, заставу Олен. Ладно, сейчас на заставу Олен как раз таки сходим, заберем ее мать. Там уже разберемся. Итак. Ну типа на заставе, типа говорим на заставе. С пацаном. Лечь спать, ну спасибо. Так, и с кем тут поболтать?
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
Governor Buren has asked me to help you fight against the caravan attacks. Could you tell me precisely what's going on?
For weeks we have been harassed by the savages. They're waiting for groups of soldiers or caravans to be out of sight of the outpost and attack with incredible violence. They don't just steal goods or equipment. They kill without mercy. Only one man survived their last attack. He's here in a sorry state.
Do you think he could answer a few questions?
Yes, but take it easy on him.
I'll make sure I do, Captain.
Я не думаю, что этот квест повлияет на плюс отношения с этими. Ну да ладно. А, вон он стоит. Давай.
Hello there. My name is Desarde. I'm the legate of the congregation.
Щи одинаковые лица, просто одинаковые у всех неписей.
It's true, Your Excellency. It was awful. All those deaths. The violence. We followed the
Ссылка видел.
recommended precautions to the
3-4
letter,
различных лица.
but it was useless.
Поленились, конечно, да, они очень сильно. Давай
How did
рассказывай.
the attack happen?
We traveled all day. We were exhausted, and night was approaching. We knew we were not very far from the outpost, but we couldn't go any further. So we camped away from the road, trying to stay out of sight. Alas, it was in vain. That's when they struck, in the middle of the night.
Were there several attackers?
I counted 5, maybe 6. But others were hiding in the woods. I'm sure of it. If they only had their usual stone weapons, we may have hoped to escape them. But their weapons were inflamed. I have never been so scared in my life.
What were you transporting?
Mostly food, but also herbs and other ingredients for scientists.
Did the attackers take it?
Everything was a blur. I don't know if they intended to steal or destroy it. Unfortunately, my companions died while trying to protect our cargo.
Huh.
Are you saying that the looters started by attacking your cargo?
Yes, Your Excellency. Maybe more of us would have survived if we'd all fled.
You mentioned recommended precautions.
Yes. Since attacks occur often, we were given a number of precautions to avoid them. Do not travel at certain times, do not camp near the road, do not light any fires. All of it was useless. It would have been better to recruit guards to
Надо
escort
было.
us.
Чё ж ты сейчас об этом думаешь?
Based on what you're saying, the attacks were very targeted. They must have a camp near the outpost to monitor the road.
But what is their goal? Why attack all the caravans along this route?
They must want to cut off the supply lines to Hikmet. We'll go to the scene of the attack. I might find something there to help track these rebels.
Преступники. Ну. Блин. Как-то, ладно. Не суть. А есть у меня инфа... Так, да, могу. Открыть справку. Нет. Не то. Курт. Серовод подозрительность, курт шимпанзе, маска подозрительность такого. А, во-во-во. Я вас понял.
The caravan was some distance from the road when it was attacked.
Так, а чё? А, здесь написано. Ну, пойдем посмотрим, ладно. Так, нет, сперва сделаю перерывчик, а потом посмотрим. Так, отойду. Продолжаем.
Here we are. Stay alert.
Окей.
The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Сундук тоже неплохо. Найти мятежников. Ну, пойдем посмотрим. Больно. Ой-ой-ой. Сам виноват. Ну, осмотрим еще раз.
Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies? Let's look around.
Все-таки интересно, это островитяне или нет? Потому что если островитяне, то, блин, убивать их такое себе. Когда у тебя в команде одна из них. Иди-ка ты. Чё? А, еще один. Пошел в жопу. Ай-яй-яй, больно-то как. О! Один готов. Ты не хочешь меня с севера похилить там, нет? Ну ясно. Ха. Забавненько. Так, играем аккуратнее.
Here we are. Stay alert. The food has been destroyed. They clearly don't need it, which means that their camp should be close by. They must have died protecting their goods. How sad. These wounds appear to be caused by stone blades, the kind of weapons that islanders use. The crates are empty. Their entire contents have been destroyed. These goods were not meant to reach their destination. They acted quickly, methodically, and then left. But where are the bodies?
Так, а у меня что, зелья совсем нет? А, у меня... Тумана, магия, сильная ярость. Оборудование лампы, стихийная ловушка, магическая, политическая. Control.
Let's look around.
Так, вот они, эти ребята. Давай, 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 давай. Ага, один есть. Отлично. Сам дерется. Ну, справился, ладно. С горем пополам. Блин, они больно бьют, пипец. Это не клево. Я надеюсь, козлы не будут со мной драться. Олень. Убегай. В лагере. Отдыхать до ночи 3 минуты. Давай. Хоть похилился. Опять эти. Так, нет, здесь медведя. Давай, давай, давай. А, не. Давай, давай сюда.
Why was this man's body arranged like that? There's something in his pocket.
Кыся, 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 кыся. Медведь это не так страшно. Кто это? Собаки это какие-то. Непонятно пока. Так. Боюсь, что путешествие станет для меня последним. Мы были очень осторожны, даже питались холодной едой, чтобы не жечь костров по ночам. И все равно я чувствую, что за нами кто-то следит. Боюсь, на нас могут напасть в любой.
He was in the caravan, but whoever attacked him decided to drag him here and feed him to the wild beasts.
Других торговцев. А, ну вот они эти ребята. Че, на меня нападете? Не надо. Просто поговорим. Эй, ну. Сама их бьет. Вау. Чё, типа... А, нет, мятежники там еще не всех нашел. Да хватит ядом пуляться-то уже. Ты меня полечила. Спасибо большое.
I
I need a bit of practice.
Ну чё, говорят, надо потренироваться. А, тут вот проход. Ладно. Можно же скрытно... Ага, обойдешь ты скрытных.
On Manawi, do you need something?
The first time you saw me, did you really think I was a native?
Aside from the way you dress, you resemble a native. I have never seen
Ну,
an
по сути, да.
Manawi amongst the Renaigse before. Is it so surprising that I made this mistake?
I
Давай.
understand. And I hope that this singular appearance makes me more attractive to you.
Perhaps if your difference wasn't merely physical, but your heart is evidently the heart of a Renaigse. Anything else?
I've
Давай,
never heard
братца.
you talk about your father. Who was he?
He was the Donegad of our clan. He died many cycles ago, but
Циклов тому назад.
his memory is still painful. So we usually avoid the subject.
Прости.
What happened?
He was killed as he tried to escape the lions who wanted to capture him. My mother never really recovered from it. This is one of the reasons why she decided to go to war. Anything else?
Не, все,
I must
спасибо.
leave you. See you later.
Чё, ну, с вами только драться, типа, да? Может, полечишь меня? Ну, пожалуйста. Каменная игла. Зачем прохожу этот квест? Я же не хотел помогать этому турку.
Finally, here's the camp of the rebel natives.
Please, let's try and talk to them. I do not want to fight with my brothers without trying to reason with them first.
Давай. Без проблем, давай сперва поговорим.
Hello. Don't worry. I come in peace. I only wish to speak to your leader.
I am the leader of this camp, Renaigse. And who might you be?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
The congregation. Are those the Lugaid Blau? The yellow eyes?
It's possible, yes. We live in the city south of the island.
That's right. We hold no grudge against your people. Talk. I'm listening.
I've come to speak to you about your attacks against all those who take the road to Hikmet.
The Lions only got what they deserve. They have captured many of our people. We must release them.
That's the price of war. If you fight, you risk men being taken prisoner.
I'm not talking about warriors, Renaigse, but villagers kidnapped in our villages. They mainly attack on all Manawi, those carrying the mark of the bond like you. They capture them, and we never see them again. We don't know what they are doing to them, but we are going to release them.
I see. But our merchants have no role in this. They are not warriors. So why kill them?
They brought food and weapons back to our enemies. We could not let them pass. If your merchants had fled, we would not have pursued them. But they resisted, so they died. The city of Lions is no longer to receive food or weapons. Nothing.
I share your anger against the lions, and I also hope to find our captured brothers. But the Renaigse also use floating houses to transport things. Your attacks were useless.
Listen, if what you told me is true, I fully understand why you're fighting. I'm even ready to help you clear up these disappearances, as long as you spare our merchants.
You no longer need to worry about it. That was our last attack. Our troops are ready, and soon we will make the lion pay for the harm it has brought upon us.
What are you talking about?
Soon, the Donea Extraga will march together, and we will free our brothers.
Нет,
Can
уходим.
you guarantee that our merchants will now be able to take this road without risking their lives?
I always keep to my word. The time for small attacks is
Ну и
over.
хорошо.
Now is the time of war.
I'm afraid you're heading straight into a massacre. But since you promised me that our caravans will be spared, I have fulfilled my mission.
Go in peace. We should prepare ourselves.
Да. Это нормально. Так, что мне здесь надо сделать? Так. А это хорошо. Точно, меткость 2. Все ясно. Ясно.
I hope I will not regret letting them go. They are so full of hatred for the Alliance.
Не, ну это понятно.
I have to admit
Так,
that the
нет.
story of this attack is concerning. We should talk to Captain Rainhill about it. We can also inform him that the convoys will
Лагерь в лесу, да. Да, спрячьте оружие. Так, что-то не то немножко. А, вот лагерь застав. Так, ну пошли поговорим.
Hello, Captain.
Your Excellency, what can I do for you?
I managed to trace the rebels who attacked the caravans. They will no longer be a problem.
You eliminated them.
No, that's not necessary. But you must know that this group is part of a much bigger army. An army that is ready to go to war against Hikmet.
We have been at war with the rebels for a long time.
They did not speak of skirmishes, but of a pitched battle. They want to
Придут,
free their
дадут вам
imprisoned
пизды,
comrades
уйдут.
and will stop
Неплохо.
at nothing to do so.
This is terrible news. We must prepare the troops immediately. I'll send a message to Governor Buran. Thank you for warning us, Your Excellency. You've given us a chance to resist their assault. I know it's not much, but I hope you'll accept this as a token of gratitude.
Thank you, Captain.
Так, все хорошо, конечно, да? Так, что у меня по квестам? Доп. Задание. Королеву нужно найти. Это торговцы. Это фамилия среди призраков. Так, это не то. Записи профессора. И картография. А, это в каждом регионе нужно. Ничего себе. Уровень 10. Это хорошо. Ветка, ветка. Теле равновесия. Да, мощный пинок. О, прикольно. Хорошо. А, уровень, да? Так, ловкость 2. Меткость 2. И теперь можно одеть тот. Да, точно. Уровень 10. В принципе, все. Так, по прямой нужно спасти все-таки эту королеву. Так, она вот здесь. Чё надо? Погнали. Ага. Можно было сразу, да, типа, не покидая этой локации, пойти туда. Окей, буду знать. Что надо хоть иногда смотреть мапу. Сундук. Не заберусь. Не выпрыгнул. Значит, придется по той дороге идти. Куда ты побежала? Оба. Ты чё, пес? Все, посмотрели, пошли дальше. Еще. О, пацаны. Че, девчонку мою обижаешь? Слышь ты, пес. Лежать. Больше какие-то медведи, если честно. Это волк. Старый кожаный плащ. Тогда нам сюда. Чё, придется убивать весь лагерь? Я надеюсь, что нет. Доска какая-то задание.
Halt! Who goes there?
De Sardet. I am the legate of the merchant congregation.
Oh, well, you can come in, Your Excellency. But this savage, on the other hand...
Am I the one you call a savage, Renaigse?
This young lady is the princess of her people and she is with me. As such, I would appreciate if you let us through.
Very well, Your Excellency. Please go and find the captain. I'd feel better knowing that he gave you his endorsement.
No problema, boss.
Well, who are you?
Кто вы такой?
De Sardet, legate of the merchant congregation. Allow me to introduce Siora, the daughter of Queen Bladnid, whom you faced on the battlefield. We understand that you brought her mother here, and I would like to negotiate her liberation.
A liberation? That'll prove difficult.
Чё?
She's dead.
No! You let her die! You may even have finished her off like an agonizing animal!
We didn't need to. When we collected her up from the battlefield, she was severely wounded. She died on the way to the camp.
I want to see her body, Honal Manawi. Please. I must see her.
Can we see her, Captain?
If you're the one who's asking, Your Excellency, it should be possible. You're in luck.
Естественно.
We were thinking about getting rid of it, but we received the order to keep her body. It's still at the infirmary. Ask the doctor. He'll show it to you.
Thank you, Captain. Siora, I'm terribly sorry.
Let's go see her now.
Ой,
I need to.
флешбэк такой просто. Будто
The
флешка
infirmary must
взорвалась.
be the building on the right, near the camp
Так.
entrance. Let's go.
Who are you? Are you looking for a doctor?
I am the legate of the congregation, and this is Siora, the daughter of the queen whose remains you're keeping.
I would like to see her. I need to see her. Please.
My condolences, madam. The body of your mother is back there, in the room on the left.
I should give you some privacy while you're mourning. We won't be far.
And the varstir tu mater. Men sida denon mil frichtemen. I must take her with me, Honal Manawi. We must perform the rituals.
The captain said that he was instructed to keep her body. It will not be easy to convince him to disobey.
I do not care about the captain's orders. She is my mother. She must be given back to the earth.
So, let's go back to see him and try to make him change his mind.
You can try, but with all due respect, I doubt that you will succeed. He will not want to draw attention to himself by disobeying this order.
What do you mean?
I believe he is a traitor, and that he made a deal with Telemi.
Those are some serious accusations, even for a member of the guard. Why would you believe such a thing?
I overheard a conversation that got me thinking, and I also saw certain documents.
We could use them to pressure him. Did you take them?
No, that would be too risky. I do not want to get into trouble. But I suppose they would still be amongst his other belongings.
Will they let us rummage through this place without protesting?
Most of the guards returned to Hikmet after the battle was over. If you are discreet, you should be able to enter the officer's building.
Thank you for your help, Doctor.
Shouldn't you ask the captain first?
Так.
Maybe he'll change his mind.
Вдруг
You're
он
right.
передумал.
Let's try talking to him before rummaging through the camp.
Давай, поговорим сперва.
Your Excellency, what do you want?
We would like to retrieve the remains of the Queen. Bring her back to her people and her family.
That will not be possible, Your Excellency. As I told you, the governor specifically asked us to keep her. He wants her delivered to one of his scholars who wanted to study her.
Давай.
You have lost a lot of men in this battle. How would you feel if someone prevented you from giving them a proper burial?
Ну, не
If you knew
поможет.
that their corpses were going to be given to some scholars to be dissected, wouldn't you want to have them back?
You have a way with words, Your Excellency. Yes, I would like to give them a proper grave. Take her with you. I'll find an excuse to give the governor's name when
Отлично.
they come.
Thank you, Captain.
Отлично.
There. We managed to convince him in the end.
Ну, даже не
We'll be
пришлось
able to bring the body of your
шантажировать.
mother back to your village.
Then let's go. I am eager to reunite with the saints.
Так, то. Да, переместиться. Чё, куда тут жилище? А, вот тут.
Iselt. Our mother. I know, Siora. And the worst here say. Some men delivered her remains here. They said that it was thanks to you.
И посла.
And Renaigze leged. Thank you.
Посол классный.
We will be able to pay homage to our mother. Why are there mind shakers here, Iselt? I meant to tell you about it. They came saying that our mother had made an agreement with Teleme. But Mater did not tell me about it. She didn't say anything to me either. I do not like this, Iselt. These people want to drive us away from the land. I know. But we need help after the defeat. And they say that she made a promise set in stone. The spirits of the people of our village would have to go to the light, and in exchange they'd help us against the lions. This is impossible. Mater would never have done such a thing. They are lying, I'm certain of it. They may be. But if there really is a promise set in stone, we cannot break it. And we will have to bury our mother according to their rituals.
По
We
их
must
обряду.
verify it. I will not stand there while these mind shakers take our village.
О, Сиора симпатия, отлично. Это очень хорошо. Так, с Сиорой надо поговорить.
Karans, do you need something?
I'm sorry about what happened to your mother. How are you feeling?
Unwell? I am angry, and I feel an immense void within me. I blame myself for not having been on this battlefield with her.
I understand, and I'm really sorry. I wish I could have arrived here in time to prevent this war.
Thank you, Honol Manawi, but it was too late. I should have realized this and stayed by my mother's side. Anything else?
Do you have anyone? A friend, perhaps, whom you can talk to in this trying time?
I usually confide in my sister, but she's suffering too.
Естественно.
And I think she resents me for not having been there when our mother needed me.
I know we've only known each other for a little while, but if you need someone to talk to, I'm here.
Thank you,
Кадриль.
Honol Manawi. You are a good person. And I'm glad
Кадриль
that
пошла
you
в
are my
действие.
friend. Anything else?
Нет, все, окей.
See you later.
Так, квест Сиры, у тебя есть все или нет? Васка, Курта среди призраков нет. Утраченная Васка помощь. Человек с серебряной монетой. Сеф, профессор. Так, старый в основном деле. Так. Самот спаситель Малихория. Так, ну все. Тут где-то камушек стоял. Камушек-то где? Вот он. Так, а мне нужно вот сюда. А там где северная дорога. Да. Так, чё? То. Люди противники вообще никакие. О, отражение. Пойдет. 11 левел. Какая высокая трава. Все. Понял. В разные стороны идешь, там новые точки открываются. Так. Что у тебя есть? Майорский двуручный меч. О, какой. Ловкость 3. Это еще есть на ловкость, да? С божественной магией, стальной. Двуручка. Алебарда. Кавалерийская сабля. Типа, ну ничего нет, смысла нет. Так, это мушкетон. Кто-то побольше, типа. Ну. Не могу. Тоже не могу. Тоже выносливость. Что-то странно. Выносливость 1, выносливость 1. Перч. Да, купим. Так это я покупал, это я не могу носить. Окей. Продажа. Тем. Продать к херам. Нам столько не понадобится. Так, нет, ремесло +1. Пусть будет. Вот это, кстати, надо померить на этих, на бандов. На своих пацанов. Есть там что получше? Туника бойца. Так, нет, не на тебя. Так, на тебя-то точно ничего нет, да, я так понимаю. Сапоги, все, у тебя все хорошо. Сайора. А вот у тебя может быть. Почему нет? Туника бойца для тебя будет лучше. О, перчатки ювелира. Сапоги есть. Почему нет? Пусть пока носит. Что это было за шея? С восстановлением магии. А у тебя? У тебя еще шеи нет. Ну, пусть будет. Продать. Маркиза Карабаса. Все, ничего не осталось, да? И... Да, нет, покупка. Покупка шея. Магия. Нет, ладно. Все, погнали дальше. Ладно. Бандиты? О, вот это да. Стоять. Ух ты. Ай-яй-яй. Черепков бы сейчас встречать везде, да. Согласен. Патронов нет, вот это вот трэш, конечно. Че, попробуем еще раз? Давай. Так, оборудование, парализующая ловушка, однерка, двойка. Ух ты. Да ты похиль меня. Ты без шансов. Типа мне по-любому нужны эти патроны, чтобы убить их. Ну или просто не знаю как. Чего вы там справитесь с парочкой? Фаст тогда, холь. Ну да. В толпу бы ворваться, вихрь дать. Да, ласты обойдем их. Я могу их убить, по сути. Ух ты, ёб твою мать. Сёра умерла уже, все, да? Я же могу от них убежать? Ага. Окей. Тоже черепки? Не черепки. Да хорош. Торговец. Нет, караванщик. Да ладно, что тут там еще вон. больно-то. Почти левел. Что-то походу я еще раз не выжил. Есть такое стойкое ощущение. Давайте, ребят, вы нападаете, а я тут в сторонке постою. Лол, не 11-й. Ладно. Типа, если бегать по тропинке, то ничего не найдешь. А избегаем влево. О, нашли. Лагерь. Давай поспим до рассвета. Уж монстров поменьше будет. Заодно полечусь. О, убитый. Ой! 11. Хорошо. Ты чё? Завалили медвежонка. Лодочки, лодочки. Че? Дайте пройти, а? Идиоты станут, стоят. Овочки. Что за алая роза? Какие-то... Чё тут? Торговцы видим бешеную тварь, которая остановилась на зоне. Прикольно. Так. Кодекс квеста, поручения. А, типа я сразу прошел, да, это все автоматически. Клево. Что делаем тут, а? Ладно. Стойте, отдыхайте. Так. Мне отсюда, да? Ну-ка, братан, дай-ка я у тебя куплю там зелье. Компоненты. Нет, вот это да. Боеприпасы. 4 штуки у тебя. Ловушка магическая, стихийная, селезенный туман, ярости магии. Зель здоровья. Да. Кстати, ветку ты не изучил. Яростная атака. Двуручное оружие, типа... Окей. Так, говорит, никакого нету. Нет, ладно. Сейчас стой, кто идет опять. Нет, не доебались. Ты что?
Greenblood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
Нет, ты не чувствуешь себя одиноким. Не туда. Пассивную регенерацию сделать себе хп. Стой, кто идет? Не, да.
Halt! In the name of the Enlightened One, present yourself.
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the Congregation of Merchants on Tirfredi. I have come to present my regards to your governor.
We have been expecting your visit, Your Excellency. Welcome. May he light your way.
Во, можно покрафтить. Так. Все понятно. Первый уровень ремесла. Я же сейчас не могу ничего крафтить, потому что у меня тупо нету уровня ремесла. Ладно. Лобное место. Вау. Это кто?
Do you renounce your gods? Answer me.
Why are you doing this?
Behold your so-called gods. Your demons. They burn. They are nothing.
Чем демоны-то? Они помогли им.
You shed tears for this creature while your heart should be full of joy. Welcoming the light.
Сотри свет.
Forget your pagan foul teachings. Embrace
Нормально.
the true.
Принуждение к вере.
You are mad. Renounce your gods!
Чё? Вот это дебил.
Inquisitor?
You! Stop where you are. The pagan stink of these soulless natives taints you. You bring demon-spawned barbarians through our gates.
This man just killed some helpless soul in front of our eyes, and he calls us barbarians.
Who are you to address with such familiarity?
I am the Inquisitor Aloysius, and you will be going nowhere lest your answers give me satisfaction. Do you believe that the God of Light is the one and only God?
Don't tell me that you are going to humor this crazed assassin.
If I want to complete my mission, I believe I have no other choice. Diplomacy may seem to you of little import, but I doubt that your governor will be of a similar opinion. Aggression towards an emissary of another nation is an error that could lead to war.
Your attempts to avoid answering speak for themselves. Answer my question.
No, I'm not a believer. What are you going to do now? Burn me at the stake?
Your very presence in our holy city is outrageous blasphemy. May he guide my hand. Enough! This time brute force has prevailed, but the light always triumphs in the end. I will not forget our encounter, and I am certain that we shall meet
И я тебя убью. Дилемма. Дурное местечко.
Young man, pardon me, are you not part of the new governor's entourage?
I'm his cousin, and I'm accompanying him on his mission to Tirfredi. What can I do for you, Father?
Bishop Petrus. How divinely fortunate this is. Did you know that I had the honor of meeting you at your uncle's court when you were a child? I would never have imagined that you would grow up to resemble the island natives so closely.
The island was yet to be discovered. How could you have known?
You haven't lost your clever little tongue. You were always quite a remarkable young boy. I'm on my way to New Serene as an ambassador to the new governor. Do you think there would be room for me to accompany you? The roads are not truly safe.
I must first meet the Mother Cardinal to present my respects on behalf of my cousin.
I will accompany you, and then we can take the road together. I'm so happy our paths have crossed once again.
Ты кто такой вообще?
Your Eminence, in the name of the Congregation of Merchants, I present my best regards.
May the light bless you and accompany you on these grounds with inspired guidance.
I thank you. We truly wish that this visit will strengthen the ties between our two nations.
I learned that you crossed paths with that of Inquisitor Aloysius. I'm extremely sorry that this visit took a violent turn. Aloysius's faith is sometimes too absolute. I hope that you have it in you to look beyond it and forgive his zeal.
Another subject brings me as well. The Malachor. The horrible blood plague decimating our peoples.
A terrible matter that worries us all and reveals our imperfections and sinful nature. For he would never have allowed such an evil to spread without a deeper reason or fault. Our theologians are certain that the Malachor is the work of a curse, and we have discovered that this island is home to a cult that venerates willfully a horrifying demon.
A demon? An evil spirit? It's very strange. Oh, I know no planet worships this sort of troubled spirit.
We must unearth this cult and tear it out by its sinister, sinful roots. We started to investigate a village not far from here, where strange happenings have been reported.
I have begun investigations, and I confirm that a demon is certainly active in the area.
Alas, the population is very secretive, and we have great difficulty gleaning any useful information. But if the congregation would help us in this matter, in other words, if the Malachor troubles your cousin as much as myself, report to His Majesty that the destruction of this pagan cult is the only way to eradicate the plague, and his help in obtaining any information from the natives would be extremely welcomed.
Be certain that your message will be transmitted, Mother Cardinal. I look forward to our next encounter.
Петрус. Петрус. Маг, волшебник. Петрус. Итак, что мы имеем? Говорит, с торговцем. Ну, значит, с торговцем будем договариваться. Че, это доска, на которой ничего нет, да? Не, ну блин, конечно, этот чувак вообще выдал просто. Так, костер. Я видел костер. Здесь... да, отлично. Стоп, стоп. Квест валялся на полу. Ваше сходство, в посольстве приходила группа островитян, которая просила аудиенции с вами, поскольку вы изволили отсутствовать, они указали место в лесу, где будут ждать позора. Все заметили, что настроения были недружелюбно. Что? Ну пошли. Где вы там? Желчь, ладно, короче. Немножко метро пошел. Здорово.
Please, I come because of a message that was sent to me. I came following the instructions you had left the secretary of our embassy, but I wasn't expecting to find you near the corpse of a member of the Ordo Luminis.
We were told that there was a man different from the other Renaigse amongst the Lugay Blau. Someone who sometimes helped our people. This is why we talked to the man in the large house. But we don't really know who you are.
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation. It means that I am in charge of the diplomacy with the other nations. And yes, I have helped your people a few times.
A diplomat is someone who talks, right? Not someone who
Даже тот, кто говорит, а не сражается.
I know how to fend for myself, if that's your question. But will you tell me why you made me come here?
2 nights ago, we attacked a group of Red Suns who were taking away some of our people. Many of them fled. But we captured this man, and we made him talk. We wanted to know where they took our brothers. And he talked about a secret camp.
Why would the Inquisition take natives to a secret camp?
To confuse their minds. They torture them until they renounce the truth and praise the sun. This Red Sun was mocking us. He said they would burn us, like the others. He had killed some of my brothers, so I killed him.
If what you say is true, then indeed, we cannot let the Inquisitors continue. But because you killed him, we can only take your word for it.
Maybe not. The Red Sun had a key on him, and also some words sealed in bark. We do not know how to set them free, but the Renaigse do, don't they?
The letter ordered this man to join the escort party of a group of natives. This partly confirms what you told me.
Do the words say where the camp is located?
No, but the address of the Inquisitor is written.
What is an address?
This is how we refer to the place we live in. I suppose the key you found is the key to his door.
So you can go to his house and look for more words?
I suppose so.
You must do it, or the suns will keep burning our people.
Very well. I will go visit this man's home. I will come back to you if I learn anything more.
Hurry. Our brothers may be dying in the meantime.
Не, ну... Как всегда, все круто. Почему нет? Инквизиция просто жгет нахер людей и все. Почему бы и нет? Где ты там живешь? В городе? Ну пошли в город. Естественно. Ключ инквизитора. Открыть.
Sons, come here. They'll burn me.
Клавдиус, благодарю за отличную работу, решительность и усердие в организации лагеря проповедников. Благодаря вам и вашему самоотверженному труду нам удалось направить на путь света многих дикарей. Проверьте свою сундук в штаб-квартире для получения новых указаний и рекомендаций касательно дальнейшей деятельности. Да хранит вас просветленный инквизитор Гонориус. Гонориус.
Apparently our man was involved in its creation. It also talks about a chest he would have had in the quarters of the Order, here in San Mateus. We may find clues there that will allow us to discover the location of the camp. The key we found must open this chest. Let's leave. Let's go and see what it contains. It's a key. Most likely the key to a chest, with the emblem of the Ordo Luminis. I don't think we'll find anything else here. Let's leave and see what this chest contains.
Ну да. Оба.
Hey, you. Who are you? And what are you doing in Father Claudius's home?
De Sade. I'm the legate of the congregation.
My colleague has been away for the last few days. May I know exactly what it is about your status as a diplomat that gives you the right to enter his home in his absence?
My status is the reason why the Mother Cardinal asked me to investigate. She wants to know where Father Claudius might have disappeared to. I offered to go to his home to see if I could find some information, hence why I'm here.
Really? Well, I find that very strange. Why would the Mother Cardinal ask that some strangers who do not belong to our order try to find him?
How would we know? Perhaps you want us to go find her together. I'm sure she'll be delighted to see how you've been treating the representative of one of her allies.
That won't be necessary, but know that I am keeping an eye on
Приглядываю.
As you wish. I hope I don't see you again, Father.
I doubt this sly, bitter man believed your lies.
Наверняка еще его увидим.
Естественно. Let's hope they aren't infested with members of the Inquisition.
Да вырезать их нахуй всех, этих инквизиторов. Сейчас этим и займемся. Да? А ты что? Ну, конечно, это жестко. Какой срач. Клаудиус, надеемся, что ваш лагерь готов принять новую партию еретиков. Хотелось бы, чтобы вы лично обратили упорствующих к свету. Подробности обсудим при встрече. Идите по дороге среди скал на восток от города. Она придет вас к нашему лагерю. Соблюдайте крайнюю осторожность. Наши действия пока необходимо держать секреты. Да хранит вас просветленный.
Thanks to these documents, we'll be able to show the natives where the conversion camp is, and the times when new prisoner convoys will get there too.
The Ordo Luminis is fearsome in a fight. If the natives attack the camp, they risk being slaughtered. But given the methods of the inquisitors, I almost want to give them a hand.
У вас ничего нету. Слушай, что, бедный что ли? Штаб Ордена Света. Что вообще пустота, ни лута, ничего. О, пытошная. Это что я ожидал здесь видеть? БДСМ комната, ёпта. Сейчас выходить буду, там стоит этот чувак. Чекайте. Нет. Его нету. Ладно. Так. С островитянами поговорить обратно.
Welcome to the best holy item shop in San Mateo.
Хватит уже болтать. Кольцо, кольцо, шпага. Типа вся нормальная броня, блин. Окей. Боеприпасы купить. Да.
Goodbye. May the enlightened
Goodbye. Опять не туда пошел. Улень.
So, I found some information that should allow you to locate the conversion camp. And I also found a note about a prisoner convoy coming soon.
Why come and tell us all of this if your intention is just to betray us?
Betray you? How so?
Чего взяли?
You're not the ones this so-called legate betrayed. we are.
You? I have no commitment to your order. It is with Thélème that we are allied. Your nation, that you are prepared to drag into a war against the natives, with the sole purpose of converting a few of them in your torture camp, even if you have to kill all the others.
What are you talking about? Are you saying Claudius managed to complete his great conversion camp project?
Don't pretend that you did not know.
I did not, but now that I do, I will do everything in my power to continue his
Нелегкий
work.
труд.
And the first step will be to eliminate those who would denounce us. The Mother Cardinal focuses too much on politics, when she should be following her faith instead.
We will fight these monsters by your side, on Olmenawi.
Things are about to get messy.
Умри, псина.
Thank you.
You don't have to thank me. These men were our enemy. The monsters torturing my people.
Even though the Ordo Luminis' actions are atrocious, Thélème must not learn of our involvement in this matter. Our alliance could suffer.
Do not worry about it. We won't tell them.
And we will make these bodies disappear. Nobody will ever know what happened to them.
Except for our Mal, of course. Queen Deirdre will be grateful to you for helping us.
I hope this will help our relations in the future.
In any case, do not worry about this camp. She will not let our people be imprisoned. She may even ask for your help in destroying it.
Perhaps. In the meantime, please give her my regards.
Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. And thanks again.
Не за что, ребятки. А где трупы? Где трупы? Я хотел полутать. Черт возьми. Все как всегда. Так. Квест. Серебряная монета, утраченная фамилия среди призраков. Есть что-нибудь? Так, ладно, мне нужно вернуться в свой город. Ну, инквизиция вообще охеревшая просто. Это тип зачем? Хотя они во все времена жги кого хотели. И в реальности. Не инквизиция, а церковь, естественно. 15 век был прикольный. В этом плане. Но надеюсь, мы их не сильно обидели тем, что убили их ребят. Поэтому... Ну, все хорошо. Ну, тем более эти сказали, что типа подстрахуют, уберутся. Угу. Да, Десаров. Теперь, я надеюсь, мне не нужно будет пробегать постоянно все то же самое. Да, продолжим путешествовать. Нет, отлично. Красиво.
My dear cousin, come closer and tell me what brings you.
I've been to the neighboring
Что-то он себя
cities,
плохо
as you asked
чувствует
for.
как-то.
Tell me then, was your journey adventurous?
Well, I was able to gain audience with the governors, give them your regards, and glean some information.
I would not have allowed anything bad to happen to him, Your Highness.
Oh, it's just us here, Kurt. Why not continue to call me by my given name? Carry on with your story, cousin. I'm impatient to know what secrets our illustrious neighbors have discovered.
The Bridge Alliance believes that a remedy could possibly be found by studying the local flora. They are quite motivated, but their research expedition has gone missing and there is no sign of life. And since they themselves are under constant attack, they cannot spare a rescue party to investigate. The Mother Cardinal, in her opinion, believes the Malachor to be a result of a curse.
A curse cast by a demon. An evil creature worshipped by a cult of island natives. If you would allow me to second the request of our Mother Cardinal, we are in dire need of your help. Our inquisitors are hardly diplomats and... But I should let you finish, my son.
They have started their investigations in a village where strange events have been taking place, but they're unable to get to the bottom of it. The population keeps its secrets, and Thélème hopes that we might help them learn more about the cult.
This is all extremely interesting. You have lived up to my expectations, as always. That said, we find ourselves between the rock and the hard place. The bridge is already in open conflict with the island natives. Thélème and their inquisitors... We're going to have to tread on eggshells, but let's follow all the clues to their mysteries. We need to help them continue their investigations. Perhaps one will lead us to something useful. I don't have a lot of men, as well you know, and since I only trust you among them, take Kurt and any others that seem useful. I wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you.
If you would allow me, Your Highness, I would be honored to assist your cousin on his investigation.
Very well, then. You could start by indicating the precise location of your nasty village.
Of course, Your Highness. I should have thought of that sooner. Allow me to mark the location on your map, my son.
Thank you. Have no fear, Constantine. I will take care of all matters at hand.
I've been thinking about this story of the ruins, about the secret of my father. I want to discover what he is hiding. This question also concerns you. You look too much like a native for that to be a coincidence. Since we cannot bombard my father with questions, others here must give us the answers we require. The congregation, even in the past, could not have made it to this island without help. We are pitiful sailors.
You are thinking of us. But I assure you that I know nothing of this story.
You are perhaps simply not aware, but your admiral stationed at the captainry surely is. Go and find her, cousin. Try to learn the final chapter of this story.
Very well.
Хорошо.
Any news of your parents?
No. With the time it takes to travel to the continent, it's my father's next letter. As for my mother, she's probably too...
I'm going to leave now.
Б-б.
Goodbye, Constantine.
Look out for yourself.
Так, кто со мной бегает? Все то же самое, отлично. Остальные меня не особо интересуют. Так, демонический культ, научная экспедиция, древняя тайна, секрет князя. Ладно. Среди призраков, человек с серебряной монетой, сперва пройдем. Да, братишка, рассказывай.
Such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
I have a plan to stop the culprits, but I'm going to need your help. The next time one of these guards comes to squeeze money out of you, you must ask for more time. The man will threaten you, of course, and he will certainly bring his accomplices. But when they come back in full force to make you pay for your audacity, we will be there to apprehend them.
Или
And if
убьем.
your plan fails, I'll end up like Renault. You don't understand.
Ну да,
Are you
попытаемся
not
убедить.
tired of giving them your share of the profits? And do you not want to avenge your partner?
Poor Renault. He didn't deserve it. Perhaps you're right.
Надо действовать. Ну,
We
естественно,
need
надо
to
действовать.
act.
Чё тупить?
I will do what you ask of me. But for God's sake, when they threaten me, intervene right away.
Fear not. We will not let them harm you. When should they be returning?
It's hard to predict. Given their habits, I would say in 2 days, maybe?
Perfect. I will not fail you.
Вернуться через, через 2 дня. Прикольно. Так. Что мы имеем? Так, чё? В принципе, тоже ничего интересного. Часть. Да блин, чё за читерский час нам идет? Выносливость, понятно. Сила, сила воли, сила воли, сила воли, сила воли. Ну. Магический щит. Ух ты. Ну, плащ матрос все то же самое, окей. Боеприпасы. Продать. Да, да. Разбойника, да. Так, здесь все. Че, магическое стихийное зелье туман. Что делать зелье туман? Улучшает скрытность на длительное время. На минуту я в инвизе хожу. Клево. Ярость, мощь, магия. Сильное зелье здоровья. Погибших спутников становят их здоровье. Боеприпасы. Цена. Хорош. Так, вернуться через 2. Может, поспим 2 дня? Давай, да, поспим. Не, перед этим мы сейчас это... Сперва я думаю, что мы... Перерывчик небольшой устроим. Куда я прибежал? Так, у меня там ничего больше нет такого срочного. Это что сейчас было? О, Курт с призрачным полком узнал что-то. Васка помощь. Курт Вагнер.
Greenblood, my friend. My contacts have spoken. I was able to discover the location of this infamous phantom training camp.
Do you still think they should be held accountable?
Сходим, накажем.
You know that I recruited Raina. I want to know what kind of hornet's nest I led him into.
Как нельзя нанести?
I want to know what these madmen did.
Что нам у этих тварей? Я боюсь, что совпадение с
control myself, and I won't learn anything. I need the help of my best student.
Естественно.
How can I refuse such a request?
Go now.
Let's go.
Сёра, Курт. Сёра, квест.
Karans, do you need something?
Нужно.
I've never heard you talk about your
He was the bad.
What happened here?
He was killed. My mother. Anything else?
Не-не-не, у тебя квеста нет. Отлично. Так, ладно. Чё, продолжим? Так. А. Это что? Да, хватит пить зелье. Интересно, будет бойня, нет? Хоть туда иду. Да, нормально. Давай подеремся. Какой? Апнем левел для начала. Так, у меня один ручным оружием, можно 2 очка. Что ж бой слабых? Левый код, замедление мощная атака, замедленная мощная атака наносит больше урона. Гарантированное попадание. Тоже 2 очка. Выработка ярости. Ушки по уклонению. Да, в принципе, я хочу вот так пойти. Поэтому да, я 2 очка все-таки сохраню. Да, все, погнали дальше. Так, немного не туда пошел. Оп. Стой, кто идет?
I was informed of your arrival by my sentinels, but I didn't think it would be you, Kurt.
Ты Курт.
You're the leader of this camp.
Do you two know each other?
We trained together.
Очень
We haven't
давно.
seen each other in a long time. A very long time.
The world of warriors is very small, Kurt. What brings you here, my old comrade? And who are these people with you? They're not one of us?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
And I'm Siora, Donegad, of the
Gaze right.
Gaesrad.
These people sure are important. So, what are you doing here?
I've heard things about this place. About this very special camp.
And we wanted to see what it was all about with our own eyes.
That's very nice of you, but visitors aren't welcome in this camp. What goes on here is only the guards' business.
Does the same apply to me?
Listen, Kurt. I can give you and your friends some answers, but only because it's you. Anyway, knowing you as well as I do, I'm aware I'm not going to get rid of you that easily. So, what would you like to know?
What is it you do here? And why is this place kept secret? Even from your comrades in the guard?
The natives have their magic, and we have to train elites to be able to face them. That's what we're doing here. Our role is sensitive, and our location obviously cannot be revealed to the whole island.
Does this man not realize that I'm a Donegad?
I noticed you're a native, but you're a friend of Kurt's, so I trust you will be discreet.
I see the reason for this kind of training. The Bridge Alliance would be particularly interested in soldiers like these. And yet I'd never heard of this elite squadron.
We're still in the early stages of the program. We don't want to rush things. And our leaders demand secrecy. Orders are orders.
This is a huge camp for such a secret location. How is it organized?
The main building is reserved for officers and the wounded. The front and rear of the camp are dedicated to combat training. But most exercises take place outside.
Impressive. And how do you manage recruitment?
Only the best come here. Those who have combat experience. Once they arrive, they're separated into 2 squadrons, each led and trained by a lieutenant. But you already know all of this, Kurt. It must bring back memories.
Yes.
Ну, методы обучения.
that's a sensitive topic. Most exercises take place in the field to get the men used to it. The natives' knowledge of the environment gives them as much of an advantage as their magic. But if you want to know more, you should ask my lieutenant instructors.
Actually, we found out about this camp while we were looking for someone.
A kid I recruited. Rainer.
Oh. I didn't know he was one of yours. My condolences. I was told he died in an accident in the harbor.
Don't insult my intelligence, Rolf.
All right. Since you're here, I guess there's no point in lying to you anymore. The accident occurred during a maneuver. It's regrettable that these things happen, you know?
We've taken up enough of your time, Captain.
I agree, and I have things to do.
I'd like to question your lieutenant instructors, if you don't mind. To ask them about Rainer.
You've become a real sap.
Ты стал сентиментальным.
But try not to disrupt the day's schedule too much. Goodbye.
I'm sorry. I couldn't contain my anger.
I noticed. Good thing you know this captain so well. I don't think he would have let us investigate otherwise.
I'm not sure it's a good thing, really. Lieutenant.
Captain.
My friend here would like to learn more about this camp.
At your orders, Captain. Sir?
Can you tell us about your squadron?
The recruits who come here are the best. And in my squadron, they get even better. I don't know what else to tell you. They're disciplined, rigorous, and effective. Exactly what you'd expect from the best soldiers.
What kind of training takes place in your ranks?
Combat in natural settings. Combat against the savages' magic.
Все против дикарей. А мы, походу, один из них, и нас либо выкрали, либо мы как-то уплыли, либо связаны как-то с ними.
I'm very sorry, but I can't tell you anymore.
That's a pity. It would definitely be instructive.
I heard the recruit Rainer trained here. What can you tell me about him?
Oh, he was a good one. He died a little while ago.
So we've heard. Your captain told us he died during a maneuver. Can you tell us more?
The training we do outside can be dangerous. Unfortunately, Rainer fell to his death in a ravine.
He fell?
During a simulated ambush. I know, it's not glorious, but it happens. I'd like to get back to work now, if you'll allow it, Captain.
Go on. We're gonna go talk to some of your recruits.
I hope that it won't take too long. We're all very busy here.
We'll be quick, Lieutenant.
The story about training against magic is a lie. This lieutenant has no idea what he's talking about.
So what could they be training recruits for here, then?
I don't know. But whatever it is, I don't like it.
Я потом смогу забраться? Смогу.
Soldier!
Yes, Captain.
At ease. We have some questions for you.
Me? At your orders, Captain.
You look exhausted. Is training that rough here?
It's difficult at first, but you get through it. Taming fatigue. That's the key to it all.
Haven't you ever wanted to stop? You've never doubted your vocation.
I'm not a coward, nor a weakling. The strength of the shadow.
What is that? Your motto?
Our squadron's, Captain.
Oh.
You seem concerned about your comrades. You keep looking at them.
No, not at all.
Are you afraid of what they might think of you?
Absolutely not, Captain. We are all of one mind in this squadron. We are very united.
Since this is such a close-knit squadron, you must have known Rainer.
Yes, of course. But he's not part of the squadron any longer.
Он ушел.
He left.
Really?
I don't know what you're trying to get me to say, Captain. Rainer left the squadron because he was sent on a mission. There's nothing more to say.
Sorry, mate, but that's not what happened.
I don't know anything more.
Thank you. That will be all.
Thank you, sire. Captain?
Good heavens. I feel like a bogeyman.
These recruits are clearly scared to let the information slip.
It's as if their life depended on it.
Это уже интереснее.
Respectfully, Captain.
Here is my friend, the legate of the merchant congregation. He would like to ask you a few questions.
At your orders. I'm listening, sires.
How did you become an instructor in this camp?
I have led numerous squadrons before, and I've trained hundreds of recruits on the continent. I worked with Captain Rolfe in the past, and when I arrived on the island, he recommended me for this position.
That's very impressive. And I expect that you're familiar with the natives' environment and magic.
Yes, yes, of course.
What kind of training do your men undergo?
I can't go into details, but they learn discipline and to outdo themselves.
You mean to blindly follow orders, even to their death?
But No, Captain. We also teach them to analyze situations, so that they know when to act to avoid risking their lives.
How do the various squadrons in this camp differ from one another?
The recruits I train are intended to carry out more subtle actions.
Really? What kind?
I teach them how to blend into the background, understand customs, observe, and know when to strike.
That's strange. These skills are normally associated with assassins, rather than soldiers.
These skills are always useful, regardless of the enemy or the setting.
Kurt, don't you think that someone this talented fits what we're looking for? You see, we need to find someone who can replace Kurt to oversee my cousin's security.
Your cousin is a governor of New Serene, I've heard. It's a prestigious position. I don't doubt my abilities, but an offer like this, made so suddenly, must have a price.
We can't hide anything from you.
We're trying to find out what happened to Rayner, a recruit who trained here.
That name doesn't sound familiar. He must have been in the Shadow Squadron.
The other lieutenant's squadron?
Yes. I'm sorry, haven't been much use to you. Did something happen to him?
He died. His body was thrown into the harbor to make it look like he drowned.
I guess it was one of your recruits. My condolences, Captain.
We'll question some of your soldiers.
At your orders, but please be quick. I'd like to get on with training.
Пам-пам-пам. Ну да, все пиздят. Ну хотя это еще более-менее что-то сказала. Так, давай поговорим с тобой.
Hello, soldier. Captain.
We need information. Your instructor authorized us to question you.
Of course, sire. I'm listening.
How would you describe your training? Do you train outside the camp much?
Yes, we do. Well, not exclusively.
Really? Yet we've been told that your unit specialized in actions over difficult terrain.
Yes, I think so. Well, yes, that's true. Problems remembering things, soldier? No, Captain.
What's it like in your squadron?
Very good. The Phantom Squadron is made up only of the very best.
Do you trust your comrades?
We're like 5 fingers on one hand, sire. I would trust them with my life. You've sure got the military spirit. Yes, Captain.
We've learned that a recruit died in an accident during a maneuver. Does this happen often?
No, of course not. Only to those who aren't strong enough.
That's strange. I was told that this recruit was very talented.
I don't know what to tell you. It's possible. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my training. He seems afraid that an accident might befall him too. No, it's not that. I just don't want to fall behind schedule.
Ясно.
Very well. Go on.
Excellence. Captain, these kids are scared to death.
Yes. This boy's answers about his training.
Soldier. Captain. At ease, soldier.
We'd like to learn more about your training.
I have nothing to say about it, sir.
Really? Go on, it's not a difficult question. What do you do during training?
Is this a test, Captain?
No, it's not a test. You may speak freely.
Well, training is difficult, but we can't complain, Captain.
Жаловаться
That's an
еще.
interesting way to phrase it. You're very united in this squadron. At least, that's what I've been told.
United. You could say that, yes. Until death.
That's rather sinister. Does the name Rayner sound familiar to you?
Yeah. Well, no, not really.
You seem rather hesitant. Afraid of being reprimanded by your lieutenant?
No. Well, not at all. It's just that I can't tell you anything about Recruit Rainer. And we're lucky to have the Lieutenant as our instructor, Captain.
We should leave this soldier to his work.
Your name, soldier? Wilhelm. First class recruit Wilhelm, Spectre Squadron.
Keep it up, Wilhelm.
Lieutenants, report.
Captain?
Could you give us a few minutes and take us around the site? I've never been here before, and I'm curious to see what goes on.
I'm not sure if we can, Captain.
We are on duty, Captain.
Right, Lieutenant. Let's go.
Are you coming with us? No, thank you. I'd rather stay here. Take in some fresh air.
As you like. In that case, see you later.
Wilhelm, we need to talk. And don't worry, Kurt will make sure your superior doesn't come this way.
Why are you doing this?
We didn't think you'd say anything as long as she was here.
If you noticed, others will have too. They'll make me pay.
Even more reason to talk. If we have proof, we can take action and close this camp.
Very well. What would you like to know?
What's really going on here? We know that Rainer didn't die in an accident.
This is supposed to be a training camp for the Guard's elite. Only the most talented recruits are allowed to join. This is an immense honor, an extraordinary chance. That's what we're told every day. But in reality, it's just hell.
Tell me about the training you undergo here.
It's more torture than anything else. We're constantly beaten and humiliated, and the slightest complaint only leads to more blows. They even push us to police one another, so we don't dare talk. Whatever the orders, we put our heads down, grit our teeth, and obey.
And they call us barbarians. We could never put our own children through this.
I heard them tell you about the specialist training against the natives in hostile environments. But what they teach us would be more useful for assassins.
As for Rainer, do you know what happened to him?
Yes. One day he just couldn't stand it any longer. He disobeyed orders, he fought back, and people got hurt. That's when things blew up. They summoned him for night training.
What does that entail?
It doesn't have much to do with real training. They call us up for it at the last minute. The weakest serve as punching bags for the others, who are encouraged to beat them. If we refuse, we too become the targets. So we join in and strike. If you're looking to punish Rainer's murderer, you can start with me. We all have his blood on our hands.
Thank you for telling us all of this. You should get back to your comrades.
I hope you can do something. Have this camp closed. Otherwise I'll soon be as dead as Rainer.
We understand the risk you've taken. We won't let you down.
Thank you. Really. That was truly fascinating.
Captain?
I've seen everything I needed to see. You can leave us.
Yes, Captain.
Shall we go?
Good. Willem has spoken.
What did he tell you?
He said the recruits go through hell. They're humiliated, spy on each other, get bullied. It's essentially torture. Rainer wouldn't stand for these methods. He rebelled and was summoned for night training.
Are you sure he used that term?
Yes. But he told me it's not really training. The recruits are summoned.
And the others beat them. Sometimes to death. I know.
You knew about this kind of training?
Yeah. I thought it was a thing of the past. What a monster. How dare he?
I'm so sorry. I'm lost for words. Tell me, did you learn anything new?
I scouted out the site. There's two parts of the barracks we should look at more closely. Rolf's quarters and the basement, which they refused to open for me.
You're full of anger, Sengots. Take a deep breath and think. Then tell us your plan.
Let's wait for nightfall.
We'll sneak into the camp unseen, search the barracks, the private quarters, and then the basement.
We might also try to find out where this night training takes place.
Yes. I wouldn't want other young recruits to lose their lives tonight. Especially Wilhelm.
Strange. There's no one left in this part of the camp.
Or they've already left for their night training. Let's find Rolf's office. He surely has the key to the basement.
Капитан Рольф, благодарю за проделанную работу. Вы прекрасно справляетесь с некоторыми из ваших призрачных новобранцев. Уже заняли позиции в непосредственном окружении наместников, как мы и планировали. Майор Герман сообщает о потерях, но он не влияет на наши планы. Продолжать в том же духе, и мы скоро перейдем к делу. Неплохо.
It confirms that several deaths have been disguised in order to keep this camp secret. But it says that the recruits trained here have been assigned to governors from different cities. And yet I'm sure that Constantine knows nothing about these elite units. The conclusion of the letter also confirms that the commander is pleased with what's been going on here.
So Torsten knew.
So it seems. Including about the deaths.
He's gone too far. He dishonors us all. Sieglinder was right.
Ну, жестко. Чё? Капитан Рольф, вы были и остаетесь одним из лучших моих учеников. Ваши новобранцы прибыли в Сан-Матиус и полностью оправдали наши ожидания. Сообщил генералу о ваших достижениях в призрачном лагере. Уверен, он не оставит вас без награды. Если те ваши солдаты, что находятся в других городах, также хорошо подготовлены, скоро вы станете майором. Жестко. Типа вообще дичь какую-то творят. Секретный отряд. Подвал. Что здесь? Клетка. Тут ключом.
This room. What could have happened in here?
Blood. Death.
And this place into a site of suffering.
Ух ты.
It will take years of work to erase its traces.
Капитан, согласно приказу, мы провели подготовку новобранцев. Некоторые из них плохо перенесли недосыпание, поэтому их отправили в черную комнату в целях тренировки. Мы потеряли одного солдата, но остальным это пошло на пользу. Они вышли немного ослабшими, зато дисциплина значительно улучшилась.
This document explains a lot. They torture the soldiers to break them. Rainer shows up on this list more than once. He gave them a lot of problems.
Those who resist too much are lynched during night training. Rolf, you'll pay for this.
Kurt, Wilhelm's name was added to tonight's training.
That's the young man who helped us, isn't it? They will probably kill him for it.
We can't let them kill him. We must stop this training immediately.
The risk is that Rolf will ambush us.
If this boy dies because of us, I will never forgive myself. Let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You surprised me once again, Kurt. You are full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to reason with them.
We'll do what we can. I can't promise anything more.
Ага. Наверное, не стоило их убивать. Подожди, не туда. Блин, ну куда идти-то?
It's blocked.
Что-то мешает.
It's blocked.
Ага, ясно. Так, значит, надо обходить. И как? Возможно, с другой стороны. Ладно. Блин, а таймера никого нет. Надеюсь, успеем.
Kurt, you're so predictable.
To this disgrace.
Have fun, soldiers! The traitors must die!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We surrendered without resistance, to avoid a fight, and to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
Must I remind you what happened to Raina?
And however many others perished to fuel the ambitions of this camp's leader.
Is this what you were promised when you were recruited?
Maybe not. But this is how one becomes an elite soldier. The best!
Exactly. And no tenderfoot in a silk suit would understand anything about it.
Attack!
Let's see what you're capable of.
Show you what gods are made of.
You're finally here.
Sorry, Captain. The boy resisted longer than planned.
I hope your troops are ready for a real fight. They just crushed your comrades.
Captain Kurt and these courtiers just decimated a whole squadron.
Don't underestimate them. They were able to beat us.
Shut up. Your troops were weak and you're the only one responsible.
What have you done with Wilhelm?
He received the punishment for traitors and insurgents, like Raina before him.
Kurt, I'm terribly sorry. We should have saved him first. We're responsible for his death.
You're a bleeding heart, Kurt. But you know who's really responsible.
You're right. For Wilhelm! For Raina!
Recruits, attack!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Всех убил. Блин, а как спасти? Наверное, вот так вот. Загрузимся, лучше пройдем попроще. Получше, чем.
Let these recruits pay for the bastards who manipulate them. Let's avoid spilling blood in vain.
You are full of compassion for these youngsters.
They're just kids. There has to be a way to...
It's blocked.
Что-то мешает. Я понял, сам затупил.
Despite what Wilhelm told me, I wasn't expecting this. He's getting destroyed.
We can't let them get away with it. Come on, if you dare.
Stop! We won't let you kill this boy like you killed Rainer.
Soldiers! Do you realize what you're doing? Captain? But...
You shouldn't be here. This time, you won't get away with it. To arms!
Do you know what happens to those who die in this regiment? Their bodies are thrown out like those of rabid animals. If you die here, you'll die without glory. No one will ever know what happened to you. I doubt that's what they promised you when you joined the guard.
No. No, of course not.
A good soldier doesn't fight for glory. He fights to be the best.
Really? Then the guard really has changed. Did you recruits leave your families to end up lynched and thrown into a ditch?
No. You're right, Captain. We never should have ended up here.
Traitors! Cowards! Deserters!
Will you be alright?
I'm wounded, but I'll survive. Thanks to you. I'm eternally grateful.
Come, Wilhelm. We'll help you get home. We owe you that at least.
I'm counting on you to bring him back to the camp in one piece.
Yes, Captain.
Well then, let's go. We can't let that vermin Rolf escape us.
Теперь корт +1. Отлично.
Let's all hear the sounds of combat. Surprise is our best ally.
You're right. Let's try to approach discreetly. It's blocked.
Пара-пам-пам-пам-пам, пара-пам-пам-пам-пам. Пара-пам-пам-пам, пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Стоп. Так, Рейнер спасен уже. Тумана. И погнали. Мастер скрытности, правда, да? Опа, отвернись-ка.
Nobody saw us. All we have to do is ambush them in the pit.
You know that this is how the best soldiers are made. Soldiers, grab your weapons! Death to the traitors!
Stop! Soldiers, are you really going to obey these scoundrels? Do I need to remind you of the Guard's motto? Where is your honor?
I won't repeat myself, recruits. Execute these traitors!
Soldiers, listen to your captain. You are the victims of these monsters, and we are here to save you. We're doing our best to avoid a fight, to spare your lives.
Well, what do you want us to do? We have orders, and we know what will happen to us if we don't obey.
Enough! To arms! Attack!
It was nearly Wilhelm's turn tonight. It could have been any of you.
Lies! Only the weak fall. So we must prove that we aren't among them.
Nonsense. I've seen more combat than any of you, and I've seen hundreds of soldiers die. Weak or not. I've seen this kind of camp before, full of torture and sadistic officers. I thought it was a thing of the past, but I was wrong. So help me make sure this camp really is the
Да,
last of
самым последним.
You're right, Captain. If we don't put down our weapons, this will never end.
Ну, наконец-то.
Congratulations, Lieutenant. You've trained cowards. Their training wasn't finished, Captain, and the speeches were so convincing.
Только
Silence!
убедительно.
Where is this second squadron? Should have been here a long time ago.
They're not coming, Rolf.
They surrendered too. It would appear that your training methods aren't very effective.
Now that you no longer have lackeys to send after us, Rolf, you'll have to get your own hands dirty.
I've dreamt of shutting that big mouth of yours
Давай,
up
давай,
for
покажи, на
so
что ты
long.
способен.
Move away.
Вау, эпический меч.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
you be all right, Kurt? Yes. Yes, I'll be fine.
Больше
I'm
никого
just
не
glad to know
убьют.
that this camp won't kill anyone else.
What about you, Wilhelm? Thank you for saving my life. Without you...
I hope you can forget all about this. This is not what the Guard is about.
I don't know if you'll be able to forgive us, Wilhelm.
I've been in your shoes on other nights. You didn't have the choice.
While we wait for this camp to close for good, you'll be under Wilhelm's command. You'll soon receive your transfer orders.
At your orders, Captain. Glad it's you, Wilhelm.
You'll stay here for now. I'll send
За
men I
людей,
trust
которым
to come get
доверяю.
you soon.
What do you want us to do?
I'll need backup if I really
С помощью, чтобы поддержать всему это
We must
конец.
go see Major Sieglinder in New Serene. I need to tell her what was going on here.
Are you sure she wasn't involved?
Her? Never. She's old school. She already held the commander at a distance because she didn't like the direction the Guard was headed. He would have sacked her, or worse, if she didn't have so much support within the Guard. I should have listened to her.
There's no use brooding over the past. Let's go. We'll go
Пошли,
and see her
поговорим.
immediately.
Четко, все же спас клево, прям огонь.
Sieglinder, I need to talk to you.
What's the matter, Kurt?
We've just returned from a training camp, a secret camp, where elite soldiers are trained through terror, humiliation, and torture.
Don't tell me that.
Yes. One of my recruits died, and he wasn't the only one. It is designed to create a regiment of assassins.
I am sorry, Kurt. I knew something was wrong, but I never would have thought it'd go that far.
We put an end to it all. We had to. But Torsten allowed it, even
Да,
encouraged it.
генерал-то с
That the
гнильцой.
commander's ambition would end up leading us astray from the ideals of the Guard, and that we would pay the price for it.
Yes. At the time, I told you you were exaggerating. That he had his reasons.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to speak out, Sieglinder. And reveal the commander's project to the governor of the congregation.
If I were as close to him and his family as you are, I would have done so a long time ago.
I know. I feel so stupid for not having understood Torsten's scheme until now.
You've always been a loyal person, Kurt. And too many loyalties are sometimes hard to reconcile. But Torsten betrayed us all. I'm counting on you to make him pay for it.
Конечно.
Believe me, he won't get away with it. Goodbye, Sieglinder.
Goodbye, Kurt.
Зиглинда.
My men and I stand with you.
Курт, дружба. Так, и вот Курт у меня теперь дружба, да? О, у меня островитянин симпатия, клево. Курт дружба, и он мне должен был талант какой-то подарить. Интуиция, харизма. Бонус дружба, ремесло. Научных снабов задания. 1 день, 6 часов. Кстати, надо бы приодеться. О, новый шмот. Так, это не могу носить. Тоже. Поэтому... Острый клеймор. Звучное оружие, ловкость 4. Ладно. Это, скорее всего, тебе пойдет. Сбросить навыки, нет. персонажей качать нельзя, да? Не то. Так. Окей. С моим ничего не так. Ладно, лучше. Ты на голове ничего не носишь. Блин. Ловкость. Курт. Ловкость 2 вообще. Возможно будет как-то качать или... Пока не понимаю этого. Ладно. Меч-то полежит. Хороший меч. Курт. Курт Вагнер.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
No, thank you.
Не, спасибо. Так, ну ладно, и теперь адмирал. Ну, собственно, да, с адмиралом надо поговорить. Ну, пока что пауза. Я снова вернулся и продолжаем. Меточку только удалим. Так. Main quest. Help, да? А, я же могу у него, наверное, улучшать. Улучшить. А. Плюс 60. Да. А. Для алхимиков, курильщика. Чехол с замком. Для алхимиков наука на взлом есть, в принципе. Да, вот наука будет лучше. Да. Нагрудник. Расширенная защита, да. Улучшить. И наплечники. У меня установлен добротный. Да, давай. Да. Синие. Тут тоже улучшить. Наручи. 45, 41. Да. Угу. И это лучше. Сорок пять, 49, 53. Да, вот это. Ну понятно, крафт. Крафт можно не качать, и можно его делать через... Это прикольно. Казарма, таверна, резиденция, склад. Склады.
Can you help me? Bertir Tumad on Olmenawi. Why are you dressed like this?
Hello. I'm not one of your people. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate? Is that someone important?
Indeed.
I'm in charge of diplomatic relationships with other nations.
So you'll be able to help me. My chief sent me to trade some items with your village, but there are these Bod Irony who do not want me to set up shop here.
These what?
Bod Irony. The Ironbacks. The warriors who protect this village. Every time I come, they take my items without giving me anything in exchange. Please, I don't understand how things work here.
Very well. Stay here. I'll try to clear this up.
Adlo Redar on Olmenawi. May the earth always be sturdy under your
Я так понимаю, это алхимик. Кузнец есть, алхимик будет. И, скорее всего, еще кто-то. Кого-то можно сделать. Ладно, не суть. Так, квест. Дети Терфрада. Тот, кого я обокрал, клево.
Good day, my lord.
Desardet. I'm the emissary of the congregation on Tirfradi.
And cousin to the governor. I know exactly who you are. Enchanted. I am Admiral Cabral. One of my Naughts accompanies you from time to time, doesn't he? He must still be angry I've set him ashore. But I doubt that you've come here to discuss affectations. What can I do for you?
I've explored many ruins on this island, ruins that after careful scrutiny were built by the congregation. In one of them we found a journal that made reference to your guild. This document, as are the buildings, date much further back than the arrival of the Bridge Alliance a decade ago. These discoveries raise a good many questions, questions that my cousin would like you to answer.
I understand. All the same, we are in a difficult situation. We are bound by the pact. I could eventually overlook these engagements if you would perform a service. Commander Fernando, who holds the port of San Mateus, has problems with certain members of Teleme. The bishop that accompanies you on occasion could without a doubt tell you more.
I won't hesitate to speak to him about it.
Solve these problems, and I will reconsider the validity of the pact. I will answer your questions. Anything else?
I need to be going.
Okay.
Until we meet again, Admiral.
Там связано, то есть он тоже не может все что-то говорить. На первом этаже, зачем он второй побежал? Да где он? В смысле? Братишка, ты где? Че понять не могу? Ключ прислуги из дворца наместника. Ну, с Петрусом. А где он? Твою мать.
Minister.
Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Nice. Блин, а где этот чудиковатый? Здесь. Может быть, ты в подвале? Ну, что бы ты тут делал? Библиотека какая-то. Интересно. Тут тоже ничего и никого. Не, ну указывает прям, что типа наверху, он на первом этаже. Но, блин, где он? Ну, в тюрьме. А, сюда нельзя. Дебилизм какой-то. Где непись, блять. Что за... Может, ты перед дворцом стоишь там где-нибудь, нет? Нету. Захам обратно. Все еще нету. Окей. Второй этаж.
Locked.
Locked. Дворец наместника. Какой срач здесь устроил братишка? Ключ от кабинета Константина. Что-то интересное нашел. Ты кто?
Your Excellency, it is an honor.
Вы кто такие? Окей. Его нету. Пойдем пока другому чуваку поможем. Че ты там стоишь?
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I met an islander in the streets who was complaining to me about the guard's behavior.
Really?
It would seem that patrols have confiscated the goods he was hoping to sell several times.
Oh, I see. Indeed, I've been told about this man. The problem, Your Excellency, is that our orders are strict. Merchants who do not have a patent ratified by the minister cannot sell their goods in the street. And since your islander doesn't have one, I doubt he even knows what it is, my men have no choice but to confiscate his knickknacks.
I see. Thanks for clarifying that. I'll talk to the minister.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Министр. Где министр у нас?
I need a bit of practice.
Естественно, мне нужно практиковаться. Министр здесь вроде как. Да, вот он.
Minister. Your Excellency, it is always an honor. How may I serve you?
I would like to talk to you about an islander who's trying to set up shop in our city. Since he doesn't have a patent, his wares get confiscated as soon as he receives them.
And you want me to provide him with the said patent? I would be delighted to show you the procedure to follow so that we may study his request. You'll understand that we cannot give an authorization without having determined the value of the goods beforehand. We must determine the tax rate according to this value, determine the best emplacement for his business.
Бюрократы.
These things take time. A lot of time.
I'm certain that my cousin will be delighted to hear that our relations with the natives are progressing in a significant way. And he will probably be very grateful to the minister who helped their first merchant to set up shop in our city.
Indeed. I seem to recall reading a circular on the necessity of establishing good relations with the natives. We could accelerate things by leaving some formalities for later.
I would think so too.
Very well. In that case, here's the patent that will allow your protege to legally pursue his activity in the city. You should give him this copy. The other one will be kept in the archives. However, one of my representatives will visit his stall for the estimation and to determine the tax rate in accordance with the...
Thanks a lot, Minister. Looking forward to seeing you again.
Would you like anything else?
That'll be all.
Goodbye, Your Excellency.
Где шляется этот гаврик? Непонятно. Ладно, помочь торговцу все равно хорошо. Типа он мне потом больше добра сделает. Скидосики. Что-нибудь торговать будет забавно. Кажется, это алхимик все-таки. Если он алхимик, то это вдвойне приятно.
You came back. Something terrible happened.
What is it? I was just bringing you the patent you needed to set up shop.
The Bod Irony came back and they took my cousin away. He came to bring us animal pelts and new objects from the village. But the warriors came back. They took everything he was bringing me. And they also took him. Oh, I don't know what they will do with him. Please, bring him back to me.
I don't see why they would have arrested your cousin. But I'll try to find out.
Братан, ты какой-то проблемный. Опять по кругу, да, будем собирать.
What can I do for you? I've come to see you again to talk about the islander merchant. I managed to obtain a license for him, but he informed me that while I was taking care of this, his cousin, who was making a delivery for him, was arrested.
I'm sorry, Your Excellency. Especially considering you've managed to obtain an official authorization for him. I'm afraid my men ran out of patience when they saw this hunter making deliveries for the merchant again.
They wanted to confiscate his cargo, but the lad resisted, and he was thrown in jail for disorderly conduct. If you want to set him free, that's where you must go. Sorry, again, Your Excellency. I should have known you'd managed to obtain the necessary license for your protege and told the patrol. Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Ты же говорил, да, что он проблемный какой-то? Да, выпускай.
Hello, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a prisoner, a native who should have been brought here recently.
You're a bit late. He was sent to fight in the arena.
In the arena? So this man was judged. Who pronounced the sentence?
Whoa there! Do you really think that we would organize a proper trial for a savage? He attacked some guards. He's lucky he wasn't gunned down right there and then. At least in the arena, he has a chance of survival since apparently he's a hunter.
This man was only defending the goods he was bringing to his cousin, and now he has to fight for his life.
I have no hand in this. I'm not the one who made this decision. They brought him here and then they took him away, that's all.
What did you do with the goods he had with him?
They got confiscated, put in the storeroom like all the rest. Anything else?
I must leave you.
Нормально вообще. Так.
This part of the establishment is reserved for regular customers who paid an entry fee. Sorry, but I can't let you in.
In that case, allow me to pay the fee.
We're delighted to have you as a regular customer, Your Excellency. Have fun.
Нормас.
Good day, and welcome to the arena. Is this your first time?
It is.
Excellent. The crowd just loves to see new faces. So, are you ready to rise to the challenge? Or would you like a little reminder of the rules before jumping in? Unless, of course, you're just here to go over the basics and get in some practice.
I wish to fight alongside the island hunter that was captured.
Really? You'd have to go in alone. Your friends will need to stay in the stands. Are you sure that this prisoner is worth risking your life for?
This man has been the victim of terrible injustice. I cannot stand aside without doing anything.
Ну, естественно.
That's extremely noble of you. But it's just the sort of crazy idea that the crowd loves. I have to warn you, though. If you want to fight now, you will lose your bonus in the running challenges. So, what'll it be?
Justice cannot wait. I'm ready to fight.
Excellent. In that case, the arena awaits you.
Красиво. этого пиздобола, слушайте.
And welcome to the...
It is.
Excellent. So, unless...
I wish to fight alongside the...
Really? Are you sure?
This man has been...
I have to warn you, Tom.
Justice cannot wait.
Excellent. What a show! You've won the affections of the crowd. And when the crowd makes a decision, it gets what it wants. You're free, prisoner.
I owe you my life on Almanawi.
Ну, изначально это был трэш. Просто зажали.
By what name should I address you?
My name is Desardet. In fact, it's your cousin the merchant that sent me. Follow me. Let's go and find him.
Ready to excite the crowd?
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. Regular combats take place in groups. In order to become a champion, you'll need to win the 5. Each challenge is broken down into 3 rounds. You can take, but if you give up on a challenge, once the challenge has been completed, you can fight any of them.
Could you explain the rules again?
Certainly. In order to each challenge, but once the challenge...
I need to get going.
Huh. A pity. Well, come back again soon.
Ясно, пока драться нельзя. Какой-то чувак со мной.
On Almanawi. I'm glad to see you again. Oh, Ivan. Oh, I'm so glad to see you alive.
Then you must thank this Almanawi. He fought to save me.
Thank you. May the grass always be soft beneath your feet.
Don't mention it. I also brought back your goods.
May the trees always bear you fruit. We owe you a lot. You should go see Ulan, the chief of Vignamri, my village. He wants to be friends with the Renaigse. Since you are a legate, you could talk to him.
Конечно, поговорю.
On Almanawi. I'm glad to see you again.
I'm just passing through.
Ты пока не торговец, да? Так. Что там с ожидающим квестом? Один день остался. Может, вернулся этот чувак на место все-таки? Нет, его все так же нету. Может, поздно пойти поспать. До рассвета, до полудня. Подожди. Как тебя зовут? С Петрусом. Петрус. Кто такой Петрус? Ну, Петрус и Петрус.
Ah, my child, I'm happy that you are here. I've had an idea that I wish to present to you.
Please do.
I've known the Mother Cardinal for quite some time. She is a formidable woman, gifted and diplomatically skilled. I fear that your cousin might be a little defenseless when dealing with her and would like to give him a few weapons.
What do you have in mind?
Diplomacy is not only a matter of formal encounters and choreographed etiquette. If we had the means to action more personal leverage, the Mother Cardinal could not manipulate your cousin.
How could we ever find anything of that sort?
Everyone has nasty little secrets, my child. It's our task to discover Cornelia's.
Very well. Let's go and discover what the governor would rather keep hidden from the world.
Excellent.
How would you like to go about this?
We must search her apartments in St. Matthias. They'll be guarded, of course. But if we are discreet, that shouldn't be a problem.
This is taking quite a risk. The congregation's reputation could suffer if we're caught, and my cousin's position would be weakened.
I know. But keep in mind that I know the palace extremely well. And if we want to be sure to pass without being noticed, we need only dress ourselves up as servants.
That would improve our chances. Well, let's do it.
What can I do for you, my child?
I had a meeting with Admiral Cabral concerning what we found in those ruins. She said she was bound by a pact that kept her from answering questions on the subject.
The Nauts are nothing more than mercenaries of the oceans. I suppose that she wants something in exchange.
Effectively. She told me that her men posted at San Mateus met with some problems, and she advised me to speak to you. Does that make sense?
I believe I see what the Admiral is speaking about. Or rather, who. A few of our zealous brothers are overcome by their faith. You already witnessed it for yourself at San Mateus. They look with a wary eye at all those who do not swear faith to Taleme, and refuse to express their faith openly. It is possible they have decided to target the Nauts. We will need to speak with those on Taleme lands. And of course, seek out the Bishop Domitius.
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Курт. Курт, вернись, я все прощу. Петруса нельзя выгнать, пока он не сделали с ним квест. О, глупость. Да. Давай обыщем сперва покои. Так. Так, парализующая на ум, нет, зелье здоровья. Пойдет вообще. Идет. Сильное противоядие равновесия. Стихийная ловушка. Второго науки можно. Боеприпасы тоже. Надо алхимика искать и у него все создавать. Просто и все. Лобное место.
Your Excellency. The Enlightened must have sent you. I would like to ask a favor of you.
I'm listening.
As you may be aware, we suspected this island might be the one St. Lucius wrote about.
Did you?
We did, but let me explain. This island was where St. Matthias lived at the end of his life, and where he founded a perfect community. Some time ago, we created a village which we called Eden, following his example. We chose this place as it seemed to be the closest to the one described in the Holy Scriptures. It is a home to a community of converted islanders, accompanied and guided in their budding faith by our theologians. As you can imagine, it is of the utmost importance to us, all the more so because we discovered some tablets there, which were engraved by our founder.
An extraordinary discovery that confirms your suspicions.
I see you understand. Alas, these tablets were stolen, probably by the islanders who still reject our influence. I know that you are generally well accepted by the natives. That is why I was hoping that you could help us to retrieve what belongs to us.
I suppose I could go to Eden and try and retrieve them.
Marvelous. The leader of the community, Father Justinius, will be able to answer your questions. May the Enlightened assist you in this holy quest, Your Excellency.
What do you want from me, my son?
Sir de Sardet, emissary of the congregation.
Ah, the congregation still has the uncanny gift of surprising us. I am Bishop Domitius. I represent the Ordo Luminous on the island. What can I do for you?
I believe you have a few problems with the Nauts who reside in the port.
We have problems with all matter of heretics, my son. And of course the pagan Nauts would be among them. They are very secretive, and have all sorts of strange rituals that they keep to themselves under cloak of mystery. The sorcery they employ to guide their ships is drawn from nature. Just like the sorcery used by the natives. And to top it all off, and this is where it stings, we suspect them to be at the origin of the Malachor.
Whatever do you mean? How?
Have you ever once crossed paths with a Naut suffering from the blood plague? Why are they spared?
И что?
The only logical reason is that they are at its origin, calling upon various cursed rituals. It's as simple as day. I am certain that we will find clues of their rituals and their pagan idols in the stockhouses in the port.
Very well. Let's just agree that these rumors need to be verified.
Anything else?
What can I do for you, my child?
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Моё говорит дитя. Так. Мне нужно как-то пробраться. Сундук.
This area of the palace is forbidden to visitors by order of the Mother Cardinal.
We did not know. Please excuse us.
The basements are for servants only.
Very well. We'll go back up.
Удобный жилет прислуги. Где его взять-то? А, ща надыбаем.
May the enlightened bless you.
Magic. Нет. Где взять удобный жилет прислуги? Может, сюда можно? Можно. Ключ от потайной комнаты во дворце. Ну ладно, где взять жилет прислуги, больше не интересно.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Естественно. Маркиза Карабаса. Удобный жилет.
Goodbye.
Okay.
May the enlightened always keep you in his divine blessing.
Скрытность уровень боженька. Все, нам сюда можно?
It's blocked.
Что-то мешает. Какая незадача. Маркиза Карабаса. Почему она сюда не пускала? Бред какой-то. Предположим. Обыскать. Здесь нет ничего. Здесь тоже ничего нет. Под лесенку вообще не зайти, текстурка. Будем так думать, что где-то у нее здесь потайная комната. Может, Тон, тут ничего нету. Идем выше. Потайная комната, потайная комната. Раз сюда. А, здесь мы спим. Ваше Святейшество, мы навели порядок в подземелье, как вы приказали гости. Ваше Святейшество, много извели попортить. Пришлось заменить все ковры. Их было не стирать. Надеюсь, новое вам понравится. Куча комнат, как обычно, у вас на письменном столе. Выясним, что скрывает подземелье. Маркиза Карабаса. Да че я бегу по одной и той же комнате-то? Мне нужно... Вот сюда мне нужно. Понимаю, нет, не здесь. Что скрывает подземелье?
Well, this is a very unique place. The smell of stupor and vice reign as its masters.
You're not wrong. We should search this place.
For goodness sake! This room reeks of alcohol.
And not just any old alcohol. My nose does not deceive. Amelia always had great taste when it came to drinking.
It seems that someone forgot their earring.
Oh, here is an object of more than questionable taste. A woman from a good family would never wear it. It's junk. The kind of thing a courtesan would wear.
I didn't know you were an expert on the subject, Father.
The subject of jewelry?
No, of courtesans.
We are here at the heart of human depravity. Outrageous luxury, excessively priced alcohol, obvious debauchery.
Surely this is enough to incriminate the Mother Cardinal.
No, my child. These things are common in certain circles, even in
Даже в
Tulane,
Tulane.
unfortunately. Cornelia may well have organized these things for others. These parties might be of use in gaining some political favor. We must find out who is involved and learn more.
The earring that we found may help us with that. We could ask at the brothel if it belongs to a prostitute.
We should continue searching. Perhaps we missed something.
В книге много записей о кредитах, взятых у ростовщиков. В каждой записи о расходах соответствует переход на такую же сумму. Речь идет об огромных суммах, но источники прибыли не указаны. Кроме того, содержится много записей о периодических выплатах с пометкой «Леденец».
This document is highly important. By reading it carefully, you could learn a lot. The Mother Cardinal apparently borrows large amounts of money from a moneylender. Actually, enormous sums.
What's more, she does so quite regularly. How does she manage to give it all back?
And the name Candy Cane crops up several times. Quite suspicious, don't you think?
This sweet person must be doing her huge favors to get these sums. I think we have everything we need. There is probably a connection between these pleasure parties and the account books. Let's ask a few questions.
The moneylender is well established. He can be found near the main square. As for this Candy Cane, the name doesn't ring any bells to me, but the moneylender must know more about him.
We can also go and gather information at the Coin Tavern. Perhaps the manager knows him.
Can I help you?
Yes, actually. I have a small favor to ask.
You don't look like you need money from me.
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. All of San Mateus knows that name.
Can you tell me about him?
I don't know him personally. We've never been introduced. But rumour has it that he often hangs out in the basement at the Coin Tavern.
I know that you know the Mother Cardinal. She borrowed money from you on several occasions. I want to know why.
Where did you find that out? Who told you?
I want to know why she borrows money from you.
Lending money is my job. It's not illegal. And I don't have to give you an answer. You ask far too many questions. My guys will make you regret sticking your nose in other people's business.
Protect me in this battle!
Stop! You're gonna kill them! I'll tell you everything. But after that, leave me be and do not come back.
Why is the Cardinal borrowing money from you, and how does she pay you back so quickly?
I have no idea. And to be honest, I don't care in the slightest. All I can do is assure you that she's not helping herself to the city funds, if that's what you're thinking.
How could you possibly know that?
Because San Mateus is rich, but not that rich. With a Cardinal, we're talking about astronomical amounts.
And what's Candy Cane's role in all of this?
I don't know. I really have no dealings with him. We have never met, and I have no desire to. He and the Cardinal have a connection, but I just lend money. I have nothing to do with him. My advice to you is don't get involved. Those two are dangerous.
I would advise you to keep all of this to yourself.
I don't want any trouble. I will be as silent as a stone.
Все-таки я их убил. Ничего страшного, буду знать, на кого нападать. Так, теперь туда и сюда. А настоятельница блудница. Леденец. Странно, как чувак. Поговорим.
Hello, sir. You are from the congregation, are you not?
Indeed. De Sardet. Your admiral has sent me here.
Pleasure. You may call me Fernando. I am the port commander here. What might I do for you?
Your admiral informed me that you've been having problems with a few citizens of Teleme. What more can you tell me?
Problems, huh? We're up to our necks and sinking with problems. Yeah, I even received threats to my own person. One of those high and mighty long robes dared walk upon my docks with talk of burning me at the stake. Burning me? Then two of my men up and disappeared. And I do not believe in coincidence. I wanted to ask for help from the Mother Cardinal, but she did not answer my requests for an audience. The games of politics are not my forte, and investigations even less so. Find my men. I implore you. Full questions?
I met the representative of the Ordo Luminis, and he spoke of his fears concerning the Nauts.
That hardly surprises me. That man is full of pride and arrogance, and sees evil wherever he gazes.
That bishop is not made of milk and kindness, but his questions are intriguing. He suspects you to be somehow responsible for the Malachor because you never fall prey to it.
Responsible for the Malachor? And how?
Through your magic. Some sort of ritual. Do you use a magic very similar to that of the natives?
I have nothing more to say about it. Those are merely the fantasies of a lunatic. More questions?
Thanks. I've got everything I need. The commander will probably not tell us anything more about the Nort's secrets, but the documents at the Harbor Master's office may teach us something new, if we can stay discreet.
Так, а нафтовского у меня, естественно, ничего нет, да? Не естественно, но...
Maybe enlightenment protect me in this battle. Maybe enlightenment protect me in this battle.
Так, нет, это бред полный. Так, давайте лучше устроим паузу и после продолжим. Так, я вернулся. Продолжаем. Что придумать? Зелье тумана. Казалось, братья. Внимание всех нафтовых хранилищных складов предназначенных для деда инквизиторы, которые пытаются проникнуть в здание. Приказываю строить охрану на особо важных складах. Всем быть предельно внимательным, не запускать ситуации ничего, никого кроме нафт. Защищайте наши тайны любой ценой.
This note speaks of a secret hangar. We should investigate, even though it's sure to be well guarded. That way we'll know exactly what the Naughts are hiding from us.
Пока что подозрительность. Чувствую, с ним нужно остановить отношения. Засидим там. У меня есть куртка или кераса нафта? Конечно же нет.
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors, some Naughts that disappeared a few days ago.
Sorry, that doesn't ring any bells. But I did hear talk like everyone else on the port, but that's all.
You should ask the mage inquisitors who have taken up lodgings here of late. They must have certainly seen something. We see them everywhere, and they spend their time spying on all that moves, especially eyeing all that the Knots are up to.
And what do these mage inquisitors look like?
They wear a very peculiar symbol.
We cannot question all the inquisitors roaming around the island, especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing everything in their power to discover the Nort's secrets.
Halt! These buildings are the property of Norts no one is authorized to enter.
Зачем он продал броненавтов? Ума не приложу вообще. Погнали. Братишка, отвернись. Спасибо. Тебе показалось. Шук можно скорее отремонтировать крик дельфина на трезубца. Заодно заменить им барометр. Старый уже ненадежный экипаж не смог своевременно уйти от шторма и потерял парус. Действуйте осторожно, за нами следят инквизиторы.
I've already seen this type of engine in my uncle's court. It's used to spy upon the stars. Nothing magic nor impure therein. They're nothing but measuring instruments. These machines are extremely complex. I've never seen anything like this. This one looks like it has a shouting dolphin etched into its side. And that? It looks like a thermometer. And this other machine, does it really predict the weather? These instruments are incredible and I would be hard-pressed to use them. But I certainly see nothing magic in here, nor anything diabolical. For as long as they work and are really used, these instruments seem to be the product of science. We found nothing related to the Malachor, nor a secret sect or cult. This Domitius has let his imagination and the taste of Nort's secrets get the best of him.
Ну, а ты как хотел.
The Ordo Luminous was completely wrong. We must find these missing Norts.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Зачем шуметь, если можно не шуметь? Мы же все обыскали здесь, да? Ну.
The Ordo Luminous was completely wrong. We must find these missing Nauts.
Быстрее, 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 быстрее. Давай, 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 шевелись. Все. Отлично. Следовать исчезновению нафтов. Может, хоть реп с ними подниму.
Good day. I'm looking for several sailors.
Sorry, not you should have. They must have especially.
And what do these?
They wear.
We cannot question all the Inquisitors roaming around the island, especially considering what we've learned from Domitius. They must be doing. Good day. I'm looking for 2 men, Nauts, that went missing a few days ago. Do you know anything about them?
Why? As a matter of fact, I do. 3 or 4 days ago, I was at the tavern having a conversation with a sailor. A nice fellow. He was telling these stories. He was drinking hard. He went outside for a moment to... You can imagine. And well, he never came back. He wasn't that drunk to have passed out. If it were that, we would have found him. No. Something happened to him. That's a fact. But I would be at a loss to tell you what.
If one of the sailors disappeared as he came out of the tavern, that is where we should go. If we find Inquisitors there, they'll certainly know more than the ones we see here.
Так, что за сном за секретная... А, ну да. Так, подозрительность, симпатия, симпатия, все нормально.
We're approaching the tavern.
If you hope to hear some secrets, maybe we should be a little more discreet.
You again. Why am I not surprised to see you implicated in this story of surveillance?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
A witness told me that you and others of your order seem to be spying on all comings and goings in the port. 2 Nauts were captured not long ago. You had to have seen something.
You are mistaken, my son. You've been misinformed.
You do know that lying is forbidden in the sacred texts. Lies from someone as pious as yourself.
Petrus. All politics. Why am I not surprised to see you playing the lawyer to infidels?
Remember your manners, Aloysius, and tell us politely what this is about. The Mother Cardinal will be most saddened to hear that you have shown aggression to an emissary, and you know she'll listen to me.
I do not appreciate this attempt at intimidation. But very well. Since you insist, these Nauts were arrested. We were forced to interrogate them to bring to light their pagan
Языческие
rituals.
обряды,
It
да,
wasn't a
ученые.
sanctioned arrest, was it? No. The Mother Cardinal is not aware. Not yet. But as soon as we have succeeded in making them talk and they have confessed their heresy, she...
Of course. Where did you take them?
The Coin Guard has lent us their jails and some men. We do not normally like to call upon the services of these brutes, but we have need of their skills and discretion.
These Inquisitors really don't realize the consequences of their actions. We will have to proceed with caution.
Чем мы с тобой разговариваем вообще? Пойду да открою клетки.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
Блин.
I'll leave you to your duties, soldier.
That's right.
$80 монеток, да? Сейчас что-нибудь продадим. Где ближайший торговец? Черт. Беготни, конечно, очень много. Ну да ладно. Во многих РПГ миллион беготни.
Don't hesitate to have a rummage around. I'm sure you'll...
Продать. Я же налутал тут миллиард всего. Сразу нет. Оп. Нет, лучше. Кожаная накидка. Оставлю. Пусть будет. Ладно, теперь мне хватит денег, чтобы подкупить его. Надо просто лутать вообще все. Тогда, наверное, будет неплохо. Точно.
Can I get you anything?
Не, спасибо.
I'm here for something else. Can I ask you a couple of questions?
If you wish. What would you like to know?
Do you think that the Mother Cardinal may have ever been here?
Are you...
You sometimes deliver goods to your big clients, isn't that?
Of course. The rich don't...
And have you ever supplied anyone from the palace?
Yes, that has happened. It's...
And who places these orders?
Well, a steward, of course. Don't you know how things work?
Кто может этого не
A woman?
знать?
No, the steward is more discreet. On the other hand, the steward speaks to her sometimes. They know each other or work together.
What can you tell me about a certain candy cane?
Леденец.
Candy cane. Everyone speaks about him or has heard of him, but no one really knows him.
And what do they say about him?
Here, nothing. You need to go downstairs for that sort of thing.
To the games room and the brothel?
Yes, that's more the kind of place where they talk about him.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Почему сейчас нельзя говорить еще?
Can I get you anything? Look who it is. I feel that once again you're not here to support my business.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Так, паузу сделаю. Так, я снова вернулся и продолжаем.
Good day. Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I imagine that the name Candy Cane rings a bell.
Obviously. Even though I would prefer it wasn't the case. He's a sort of organizer. He captures most of the beasts who fight in the arena.
How is that a problem?
Apparently, he's fixed a few fights. These kind of rumors aren't good for my business.
If that's the case, why don't you stop him?
He has friends, protectors. Without solid evidence, no one will lift a finger. And the only ones who wanted to speak of his cartel have disappeared.
Do you know where I can find him?
He often hangs out around the port at night, but I strongly advise you to stay away from the guy.
I know how to look after myself. Thanks for the information. What is this arena?
It's a place of great pomp and entertainment, where all manner of fights take. People are coming from everywhere on the island
Или
to
сделать
participate,
ставки.
or to bet.
Has the Mother Cardinal ever come here to place bets?
The Mother Cardinal? And why not?
I must be going.
Next time, then.
Играет на ставочках, значит, да? Ясненько. Так. Что, можно так, кстати, что ли? Ну ёптартер, ну отойди.
A feast for the eyes, ladies and gentlemen, and it's free. Come and see me as soon. So, have you found what you were looking for?
Let's just say that I'm gathering information.
My treasures are worth their price. I promise you that you will get your money's worth. For you,
Нормальная стража.
I'm sure we can make a
Куртизанками торгует.
Father, do you want to explain to this man why we are here?
Of course. We are not here for your services, but to lead an investigation. Several clients of yours have made a complaint. Precious objects disappearing after your employees' visits.
People in very high places are concerned, which explains why we've been asked to take care of it.
This cannot be. Well, listen. Come in, but please be discreet.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Старикан-то нормальный. Так.
Look, a new face. Oh, but wouldn't that be... Hello, Father.
Спалился.
We would like to know if you know who this earring belongs to. Is it maybe yours?
Черные зубы. Вы видели, да, черные зубы?
To leave my belongings with clients, and I have no desire to answer your questions. That doesn't fall within my services.
Very well. Goodbye.
Извините, но мне кажется, что это вот тут вот.
Hi. Well, here's someone new. What can I do for you, pretty face?
I wanted to know who this earring belongs to.
Oh, this really isn't my day. Show me, pretty face. Given the way it shines, it must be a piece of junk. It probably belongs to one of the girls. It's really their style. Well, if that's all that you're here for, I'd rather get back to the grind.
Я ошибся.
There are too many of you for me alone, my little lambs.
Sorry, madam, but we're here to ask other favors of you. This question might seem a little surprising, but do you know who this earring might belong to?
Why? It's mine. I lost it when...
Да.
How did you get
Как она оказалась у вас? Ищ, как же она у вас оказалась? Ой, как она у вас...
Well, what do you want? Why are you giving me back my earring?
You know where we found it, don't you?
Obviously. I realized as soon as I got back that I'd lost it.
I imagine your pimp does not know that you take part in these parties. He doesn't dabble in this at all?
No, do not say anything to him, I beg you. He's on my case enough as it is.
Then I suggest you answer my questions.
What would you like to know?
Could you tell us who you saw at the parties?
Rich people, or better. They seemed very rich and important to me, but I don't know them.
Do you know who organizes these parties?
Not really, no. A steward pays me when I go, but I don't see anyone else, apart from the clients.
You can't even give me a single name.
No. The only person who sometimes speaks to this steward is a woman who's always wearing a green coat. She never takes part in the festivities, but the steward rushes over whenever she arrives.
Do you think that an important person from Teleme could have partaken in these soirees?
You're thinking of Mother Cardinal, aren't you? You lot really think we are a bunch of degenerates.
You're hardly a shining example of virtue, my child. Just answer our questions.
Sorry, Father, I don't know the Mother Cardinal, but I strongly doubt she dabbles in that.
You don't think you could recognize her, and you don't think you've crossed paths. What a testimony. Admit it, you must know more than you're letting on. It's virtually impossible not to recognize someone while being so close to these influential people, wouldn't you agree?
Well, I was able to recognize someone, once. Even with a mask on, I'm good at recognizing my clients.
Please continue. I'm all ears.
I don't want to implicate anyone, but he is of no real importance. You've probably never even heard of him. It's the local moneylender.
I know very well who you're referring to, my dear.
But I didn't mention anything to you, huh? This stays between us.
I don't even remember the subject of this conversation anymore. This woman in the green coat, could you tell me about her?
She always hides her face and never joins us. Then she disappears into a little office and locks the door.
I see. She is quite important then. Do you know someone who goes by the name of Candy Cane?
Everyone does. He is a powerful person, so his name makes the rounds.
Have you ever spotted him at these pleasure parties?
In all honesty, I wouldn't even be able to recognize him. I've heard his name before, but that's all.
Thank you for your help.
Be sure not to mention this to anyone. I'd lose my clients if they suspected me of speaking about them, you know.
Да без проблем, без проблем. Нормаленько так поболтали. Тихо, тихо, не то. И тюрьма.
Halt! You have no authority to go any further.
Ну, наконец.
And if I gave you this, so that you might go and have a little fun?
In that case, I could certainly look the other way for a while.
Только без глупостей. Ну, естественно.
Thank you. Thank you for getting us out of there.
Those inquisitors are completely mad. They tortured us. They wanted us to admit to all manner of horrors. Stories of some demonic cult, curses of Malachor. I was of the firm belief that they were going to kill us. But you must make haste. They are planning some sort of wickedness.
They spoke of a great purification. And after that, they did this to us. It doesn't bode well. Not at all. I heard them talking about their headquarters near the palace. Maybe you'll learn something there of interest. Thank you again for freeing us. We'll be able to make it back to port on our own.
We need to discover what is behind this talk of purification, before they can execute their plan. Taking into consideration what we learned in the warehouse, it will not be difficult to convince the Mother Cardinal to intervene.
Так, наверх.
Here comes our pay, boys!
О, кто такие? Думаю, такой уши расковарный, тебя приняли. Лута 0. О, что-то продать можно будет. Он гуляет ночью в порту. В порту, да? Леденец. Гулять ночью по порту. Страшный человек, говорите. Ну, то, скорее всего, надо сперва узнать, кто он, а потом сюда идти. Да, походу, это так не работает. Вернуться через 2 дня. Как бы там не убили этого чувака? Лобное место. Орден света и лики. Вот это урыв. Чё прячу? Великое очищение начнется, как только все пленные нафты сознаются. Тогда у нас будет достаточно указателей, чтобы получить решение предстоятельницы. Давно пора стереть с лица земли этих еретиков. Слишком долго мы позволяли им беззаконно разгуливать по улицам наших городов. Впрочем, будем осторожны. Если наш план обнаружится, неприятностей не миновать.
We must meet with the Mother Cardinal urgently. Only she can put an end to this madness.
Убили ее людей, пошли такие, да, поговорили. Опачки.
Yes. I would like to have an audience with the Mother Cardinal to discuss the discoveries made during our investigation.
What is this about, Domitius?
Well, I don't rightly know.
Да, конечно, ты не знаешь. Не знаю то. Да.
You see, Eminence, Bishop Domitius has brought to my ears his order's accusations concerning the Nauts. According to him, they practice a religion close to those of the natives and use a nature-drawn magic. They would also be implicated, therefore, in the appearance of the Malachor.
That is an extremely serious accusation.
Effectively, considering the accusation is founded on no proof other than the Nauts' tradition of secrecy. But these suspicions have pushed the Order to extreme actions, risking the fragile peace of the island. The Ordo Luminis captured several Nauts, locked them in jails rented to them by the Coin Guard. They were tortured with the singular goal of forcing them to admit heresy. They obtained nothing. If I had not intervened, these men would be dead.
Is this true, Domitius?
Some of our brothers undoubtedly misinterpreted the evil. I would have never allowed such a plan.
These Nauts are now united with their captain, and I am certain they would be most eager to bear testimony. Following up on the accusations of Bishop Domitius, I wanted to verify for myself what this was all about. I went to take a look at their storerooms and saw what they contained. There were neither idols nor objects of any ritual, nor even anything magical, and absolutely nothing that could be attributed to the origin of the Malachor. I found nothing but measuring instruments and diverse navigational machines. I caught wind of a ridiculous scheme planned for the port by the Ordo Luminis, and I wanted to clear it up. I was able to get my hand on documents that effectively detailed an attack, a great purification. They were signed by you, Father, and included a contract where you enlisted the assistance of the Coin Guard to attack every Naut building and make prisoner of every one of their men that could be taken alive.
Domitius, how could you? Whatever did you want to accomplish?
The Nauts are not believers. We should not be dependent on heretics.
Have you gone completely mad, Domitius? We are on an island. How could we not be dependent on the Nauts? I want them arrested. Him and every member of his order. I will decide at a later time their fate. I thank you for bringing this business to my attention. Going after the Nauts. What madness. Without you, this city would now be drowning in chaos. Carry my best wishes to your cousin. His desire to maintain the peace on the island honors his house's reputation.
I will tell him, Your Eminence. Until we meet again.
Адмирал Крамбул. Так, это... Об этом мы поговорим. Так, у меня еще что-то здесь есть, насколько я помню. Ростовщика же надо напугать. Он же мне соврал. С букмекером и с трактирщиком. Так, вообще по-хорошему, конечно. Да, надо сбегать помочь этому чуваку. Господи, мое посольство. Вот оно. Курт. Тихо, Петерса пока не... Да, подожди. А можно мне все-таки переместиться? Спасибо. Будет печально, если я опоздал, его убили. Неохота так.
What can I do for you?
I've settled the problem in San Mateos. Several of your men were imprisoned by the Ordo Luminous. The misguided brothers planned to attack the port. I had them arrested. They should no longer be a threat to you. The Order thought you to be heretics because of your tradition of secrecy.
Да, мы все решили.
Secrets. They often cut both ways. Therefore, I'm going to reveal to you another. We discovered this island nearly 2 centuries ago. A few decades later, we sold the discovery to your nation of merchants. Then, our closest allies, we transported some lords, men, and merchandise. They began to colonize the island. The lords revealed themselves to possess a tyrannical nature and began to exploit the lands with a deadly passion. Their actions provoked a revolt of the natives, but also the very workers and craftsmen they had brought with them. The magic of the natives of Tir Fredee was awoken. Beasts came out of the woods and destroyed the new cities. Only a handful of lords and armed men were able to make it back to our ships. The losses were enormous. The humiliation, devastating. Your princes paid us well to keep their secret. They continued to make the occasional expedition. You are in fact a product of one of them.
What are you saying?
You must have had your doubts. You are the child of a native.
На одном из наших кораблей.
On one of our ships.
Чего?
The child of an island. But I know who my mother is, and
I understand how difficult this is to hear. And I wouldn't know why your family has kept this from you all this time. In the end, we decided to sell the secret location of the island to other nations. The congregation, in spite of its fears, could not keep away. And here you are again. I am sorry for the shock I have caused you. You asked me for the truth, and now you have it. Anything else?
I need to be going. Until we meet again, Admiral. I can't believe it. That for all this time, I've been fed lies. Did Constantine know? I must go and see him.
И мы рады, что ты один из нас. Естественно, рад.
Welcome. It's such a pleasure to see you again. Have you seen anything to your liking? What might I help you with?
So, did they take the bait?
Yes, Your Excellency. And I am very happy to see you. One of them came to the shop yesterday. He gave me 24 hours to raise the money required, which means that the entire gang could appear any minute now.
Perfect. I'll hide and wait for their arrival. And rest assured, I will not let them go.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon. Whatever you need to be, the top serene.
Спрятаться неподалеку.
I hope you have what we're looking for, my good friend. Our man with the silver coin is not known for his patience.
Well, I moved heaven and earth to collect the sum, but alas, I ran out of time.
More fool you if you think Egon will be satisfied with your sorry excuses.
Egon Targaryen.
What happens to those who refuse to pay?
Таргариен ли он?
Leave this man alone at once. You're under arrest.
We'll see about that. And who will stop us? We are the guard.
You're nothing but bandits in disguise. Yield without a fuss and you'll have the right to a trial.
Really? And then it'll be the gallows. Do you think we're pushovers?
I'm eternally grateful, Your Excellency. You saved my trade and my life.
Stay
Ничего
alert.
страшного.
Their leader was obviously not present.
I heard about
Я
the
рад
man with
помочь.
the silver coin, but this is the first time they told me his name.
If they let him escape, it's only because they were thinking of killing you.
I beg you, find this Egon and stop him.
Эгона.
None of us will be safe as long as he's free.
Don't worry. I don't intend to let him go.
Обязательно разыщу. Меченая серебряная монета. Мощный костюм я носил с собой стражник, чья она много денег торговцев. Этот скряга опять задержит плату. Заставь его раскошелиться. Жду в переулке перед казармами. Не опаздывай, Эгон.
We must find this Egon. At the barracks, perhaps.
There's probably a better clue than this name, which is false anyway.
Come closer, good people.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine, Lieutenant.
Nothing to report. All our friends are quiet.
Perfectly quiet. As soon as they hear about a silver coin, they start trembling.
Good. It would be a shame to have to make another example of them, right?
Oh, there's no need, Lieutenant. They've been as sweet as lambs since Renault's accident.
Accidents happen so quickly. I'm waiting for another delivery today. Have you seen your comrades?
No, they must have stopped at the tavern on the way. As soon as we see them, we'll send them your way, Lieutenant.
I hope those idiots aren't drinking my dew.
No one would dare do that to you, Lieutenant.
I hope not. Or I'll have to remind them that the silver coin can shake everyone. Even the
Даже
guards.
стражников.
Well, I'll leave you. I have urgent business to attend to. Now, don't forget to send me those drunkards.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon. It's now or never.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of... You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle!
Так. Ну вот это.
So, men, how's it going?
Everything's fine.
Nothing to
Perfectly
good.
Oh, there's no
Accidents? I'm waiting for
No, they
I
must...
hope though.
No one would dare.
I hope not. Well, I'll leave.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
There's no doubt. Here is our man. Let's follow him discreetly.
Who are you? You're following me?
Indeed. We would like to talk to you about the silver coin, Egon.
Egon? You must be mistaken. I don't know anyone by that name.
Do not take us for fools. We heard you speak with your men.
I don't know what you've heard, but you're wrong. I'm not Egon.
Regardless, you are implicated in a murder and in the extortion of merchants. You are therefore under arrest. And we will finish by having you tell us who Egon is and where to find him.
Oh yes, we'll see about that.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. May the shadow engulf our enemies. May the shadow engulf our enemies.
So, have you finally decided to follow us?
So you can torture me. You can do whatever you want. I'll not tell you anything. I don't know who Egon is. I'm just a middleman. You're wasting your time.
You must know more than you're willing to say. Come on.
I'd rather die.
May the enlightened protect me in this.
The silver coin. A
Понятно.
symbol of recognition. I have to show it to Manfred.
Всего лишь посредник.
Hello, Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
I conducted my investigation on the extortion organized by members of the Guard. I think I've put an end to it, at least temporarily. Unfortunately, I had to kill some of them as they were about to attack a merchant. But there are still some other soldiers involved that I should tell you about.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I will have these men arrested immediately. These foolish brutes not only harm your merchants, but the entire reputation of the Guard. But you said you've only put an end to it temporarily. What makes you think this criminality might resume?
Their leader is still on the loose. They call him Egon, although I doubt it's his real name. I got hold of one of his lieutenants. He was carrying a silver coin, which seems to be a symbol of recognition between the gang members. But the man preferred to die rather than tell us anything about his leader.
Loyalty or terror?
Terror, I fear. From the merchants to the guards, everyone seems to tremble in front of this Egon.
I don't know any guard of that name, but as you said, it's probably a pseudonym. Here, Your Excellency, take this. On behalf of the Guard, thank you for settling this case. And rest assured that I will conduct a thorough investigation on my side. I'll also make sure that in future the City Guard is made up only of men of trust.
Thank you. I will return to see how your investigation is going. I don't take this matter lightly.
Is there anything else?
No, thank you.
Да нет. Так. Да. Ладно. Характеристики. Чё мы тут, чё мы? Да, ловкость. Таланты. Харизма, интуиция, ремесло, энергичность. Вне боя. Это, наверное, 32 уровень. Так, секрет князя. О, больше. Так, а чё, я же теперь... ну... Двучку могу носить, но не могу носить ловкость 4. Ладно. К братцу алкашу заглянем.
Cousin, you couldn't pick a better time. I've been taken with jitters like a cat on a midday roof.
What are you waiting for with such anticipation?
I took your advice, you see? I've summoned one of these crows! He has been examining me for nearly an hour. I just barely escaped a purge. But I was given the mandatory bleeding. I so hate their little knives.
And so then, our venerable doctor, what is the verdict? The blood is black.
Черная кровь.
Constantine, is this your blood? Constantine, answer me. Constantine, stay with me. Constantine. There is a chance that he is in error. It might be something else. I'm going to die.
No, Constantine.
I will die, like your mother, and the others on the continent. I'm dying. I don't want to die. I don't. Not so soon. It's so. Cousin, I don't want...
Constantine, I'm here. Pull yourself together. Out. Everyone out. It's an order.
Thank you, cousin.
There now. Are you better?
I don't know. You won't leave me, will you?
I'm going to find a cure, I promise you.
Didn't you promise the same thing to your mother? You know I'll be dead before you find one.
Don't say that.
Да не, братан, поищем.
I will succeed. I've already some promising trails to explore.
I don't know, cousin. The tidings are so awfully dire. I'm afraid. I'm so afraid. I doubt the reason for your visit was to console me in my tragedy. Tell me, what brings you here?
It can wait. It's nothing that can't be dealt with later.
But please, whatever it is, it will take my mind elsewhere.
I was able to get the whole story out of the Admiral in exchange for a service. As our investigation was leading us to imagine, the congregation did once attempt to colonize the island. The Nauts discovered it some 2 centuries ago and brought our people here a few decades later. But the enterprise to colonize the island failed completely. There were a great many bloody battles. Few colonists survived. The princes preferred to hide their defeat and paid the Nauts to keep the secret.
That they hid the fiasco from the world, I get. But that my father said nothing about it to me.
That's not the most shocking part of the story, believe me.
What do you mean?
The congregation continued to make expeditions to the island with the help of the Nauts. According to the Admiral, my mother came from the island and was brought back. I was born on one of their ships.
What? But... that means you are not...
your dear cousin? No. All the lies we've been fed since our tender childhood. The fable told that I'm the spitting image of my dead father lost during an expedition. God, I don't know what to think, Constantine. Why did they do that to me?
I don't know. It's another one of their sly and dark orchestrations. Some vile intrigue. If it is of some comfort, no matter the true story, you will always be my dear cousin. You have always been the only one to care for me. You are my only friend. That's all that matters to me. Keep this discovery between us. No one needs to know. My aunt adopted you after all. Bring in the others. Let us speak of different concerns. That's enough bad news for one day. Kurt, what is...
Dismissed, soldiers! Leave us. We have much to say.
What is going on? I don't appreciate this attitude, Kurt. Must I remind you that these men all answer to me?
Times change, Your Highness. Or rather, they're about to do so.
Is that a threat? What are you hoping to accomplish? Don't tell...
Silence! We have little time, and none to lose.
Kurt, what are you talking about?
The commander of the Coin Guard is here in New Serene at this very moment. He's preparing a coup d'etat. In the 3 cities of the island, our men are going to eliminate the governors and their entourage.
This is madness. How?
How? You'll go down as easy as plum pie and cherry wine. Standing behind every one of you is one of our men. You have entrusted us with your security. You are completely at our mercy.
Then why did you send your men away? And why are you telling us all of this?
I've known you both for a very long time. Too long. I've come to know you. To respect you. And I've never reneged on a contract. These orders go against all that I am. A cold-hearted mercenary. Definitely. But never a traitor. And so now you are forewarned. You must take action.
Thank you, Kurt. I will not forget this. Constantine, we need to get you to safety as well as your counselors.
But I want to...
What? Take part? You can barely stand up. No. We must take you into the cellar.
If I've completely understood what you've said, Kurt, the governors of our cities are also in danger.
Yes. If you want to keep your allies, Your Highness, you also need to warn them.
Correct. We cannot let them fall into the hands of these traitors.
I will find the means to send them a messenger. Do you know where to find your conspirators?
It would seem I should be one of them. They are counting on me to eliminate both of you. The most urgent matter is to get our hands on the commander and his 3 lieutenants. The others are doing nothing but following orders. If we cut off their heads, they will fall into rank.
I always knew you were a good man.
Don't make me change my mind. We'd better be off. Now. We'll certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Stay on your guard.
Stay behind us, Constantine. You're in no condition to fight.
We must also think about the advisors, including your professor. And then we have to rescue Lady Mirage.
We must hurry before the guard can act. Locked. Lord de Cossillon! The Coin Guard tried to assassinate my cousin and is plotting the same actions against the other governors.
So, they have finally done it. Such proximity to power is a terrible temptation. It was only a question of time before they succumbed.
You should have paid more attention to your lessons. We might have been able to avoid all of this. Follow me. I'm taking you somewhere safe.
I'm coming.
Блять. Опять зажали возле двери, блядь. Как я обожаю это.
Certainly have to fight some traitors at Torsten's behest on our way to the cellar. Locked. Lord Dicossi, the coin. Follow me. I'm coming. Maybe in this battle.
Death to the others!
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Остальные где? Тормоза, ой, тормоза.
May the shadow engulf our enemies!
Move away! Things are about to get dicey!
Пам-пам-пам. Как, наверное, хорошо, что я это, да, забрал все ключи тогда.
We've reached the cellar. It looks like a good place to hide. Constantine, promise me that you will stay here until we secure the city.
Do I even have a choice? Here I am, consigned to my quarters like some broken old maid.
Like someone ill, Constantine. Someone sick who is dear to me, and the city wouldn't survive your loss.
You have such a way with words. Very well. I promise to stay here, obediently awaiting your return.
Let's go then.
And cousin? Watch out for yourself. You are dear to me as well.
You will be safe here.
Thank you, my friend. I will never forget what you've done.
А кого я еще здесь? Понял.
To my help! And death to the
Come on, if you're dead!
Lord Minister! The Coin Guard wants to take control of the island by assassinating all its governors.
The Guard is everywhere. They could succeed.
We will do everything in our power to thwart them. Come now. We'll take you somewhere safe.
I'll follow you.
To my help! And death to the other! Move away!
Я немножко потерялся. Ну, нашелся.
You are safe here.
You have my eternal gratitude, Excellency. We owe you our lives.
Keep in mind, the Lady Morange is also on the list of people who are supposed to be assassinated.
In that case, we should find her at once. Her abode is very close to the palace. We will meet with the messengers at the northern and eastern gate on our way, so that they can depart for Hikmet and San Mateus immediately.
I am very grateful to you. If it weren't for you, work on this island could have been lost.
Torsten has no honor. Stop him.
Lady Morange, make ready to depart. We cannot remain here.
But what is going on?
The Coin Guard has decided to take control of the Isle. They plan to overthrow the governors. They were set on assassinating Constantine and his entire entourage.
The idiots!
You are in danger. Do you know a safe place where we could take you?
Don't worry about me. I have friends here. They will hide me. Go! And do be careful.
Будьте осторожны.
To my help! Death to the...
Псы позорные. Братишка, подожди, я поверну.
Oh, it's a great place.
Так. Отлично. Поторговали.
Messenger, be ready to leave at once. You must warn the governor of Hikmet that a conspiracy is underway targeting him.
It's just that I can't leave the city just yet.
What are you talking about? The order comes from the governor. What more do you need?
It's just that I was told if I left the city today, it would cost
Отлично.
me my life.
Who said that? The commander's men, I suppose?
I don't really know, but they were heavily armed and they pay very well.
And so you are prepared to betray your prince and country for a few coins? Don't you understand that the reason I am standing before you is because the guard failed to take this city? Do you know the punishment reserved for traitors?
Very well, Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
Красавчик, ёпт. Вообще не сомневался в своих силах. Черепки, да? Неплохо. Причем черепки, я так и не понимаю, походу я слабенький, что ли, еще или что? Хотя должен быть уже норм. Так, ты тоже давай.
Make preparations to leave. I have a message to communicate immediately to the governor of San Mateus. You must tell the Mother Cardinal that the Coin Guard is preparing a coup d'etat. Her life and those of her entourage are in grave danger.
Very well, Your Excellency. I'll leave immediately.
The commander must be in his upstairs quarters preparing the attack. We should try to reach him.
We could try to go through the tavern's kitchen.
That's one way to do it. To access the upper floor directly, but it's visible from the dormitories.
They will not suspect us if we're wearing guard uniforms. Do you know where the 3 lieutenants you told us about are located?
Kruger is an instructor. He'll be in the right wing of the barracks. As for the other 2, they'll be in the tavern. Olga and Werner are in charge of the guard's secondary activities.
But what are you doing here? Civilians are not allowed to enter the compound. Lay down your arms and surrender.
That's not happening.
May the enlightened protect me in this battle. To my...
Engulf our enemies.
What are you doing here? Who let you in? I demand an explanation.
It seems that your men are a little distracted this evening, Lieutenant. It is understandable, with all that's been going on. You are under arrest, as well as your commander.
But what is this? I recognize you. You're the governor's emissary. And Kurt, you had your orders.
Sorry, but forced to betray someone, I decided it would be the less likable of the lot.
Traitor. Soldiers, ready weapons.
Maybe
you can protect me in this battle.
To my help! And death to the others! Move away! Things are about to get dicey! May the fire in enemies! Too late.
Do you know where Torsten could have gone?
No. Some information about it in these papers.
Генерал, мы в точности исполнили ваше распоряжение. Если операция закончится неудачей, у выхода из казармы вы найдете отряд, который сопроводит вас до порта. Там вас будет ждать корабль нафтов, готовый к пути в Леонеле.
Let's go.
But he's clever. Apparently, he suspected I would.
It's blocked.
The guard, we're moving out. Break camp. We are no longer welcome here. And so, these snake oil merchants defy us by sending their watchdog. Let's show them what guards are made of! Come here, you pathetic dog!
The game is over for you, Commander.
Green blood, my friend. Do you need something?
I must leave you.
Do I have the time to return and see those dear to me?
Constantine, how are you feeling?
Death is on my doorstep, and all hope has flown through the window. Come closer. What ill tidings do you bring?
Yes. I thought you'd like to know that the Coin Guard's attempt to take control of the island has failed.
This is excellent news. The kind I've not had in a great while. Thank you, Kurt. Were it not for your loyalty, we were lost. As for you, my dear cousin, you know what I owe you. Not only have you looked out for me, like always, but you have protected my advisors.
Yes. And if your highness would permit, I would like to relay our most sincere gratitude from all of Thélème. Thanks to your message, the Mother Cardinal was able to thwart the commander's plans. By the grace of the Illuminated, the city is saved, and the traitors punished as they should be.
I was told that you were able to catch the commander before he got away.
Barely, but alas, his lieutenants managed to escape.
I care little for the underlings. The commander will pay for all of them. Do you happen to know the punishment we practice for treason? Oh yes. I remember now. Enough talk of ruffians. They failed, and for that, I again thank Kurt.
If your highness is looking for a means to translate his gratitude, gold is a present that is always appreciated.
I imagine that you shall name a new commander.
Yes. I will discuss the matter with loyalist officers, but I think I know who will be elected.
I hope it is someone whom we can trust. We do need soldiers, but loyal soldiers above all.
We are well aware that the guard's reputation has been tarnished. We will not make the same mistake twice. Sieglinde is solid and loyal. I have fought beside her.
You have my complete trust, Kurt. You have amply earned it. Before you leave, I must ask you something.
All right, I'm listening.
I'm always suffering, cousin. I'm in such terrible pain and we're yet to discover a cure.
I'm sorry. I fully intend to continue my research. We have a number of leads, but with all that's been happening...
Don't blame yourself. I know how much you do for me. Yet, I'm afraid that before the sickness claims me, the pain will have driven me mad. If only there was a way to ease my suffering.
I know of a healer, with powers that are legendary amongst the clans. It is rumored he can alleviate even the most terrible pains. His village is west of the city. I could take you there.
One of our holy men lives in San Mateus. His healing powers are supposedly miraculous. Alas, it is a miracle we are in need of, my son.
I'm nothing more than a sailor. I don't have much to offer when it comes to healing. As it would seem Teleme are prey for the Malachor, just like the Bridge Alliance. Perhaps it would be best to ask for aid from those not suffering from the plague.
The sailor's right. The holy men and the sages had their chance on the continent, and we all know how that went.
Thank you, as always, for your advice. Cousin, you are the only one I trust, so please, don't let me lose my mind.
I'll follow the leads and find a way. I won't let you down. Hold on. I'll be back as soon as I can.
Так, что у нас? Это открывать. Good. Good. Давай. Ясно.
Can I get you anything? Look who it is.
I'm looking for a woman who comes here. She always wears a long green coat.
Yes, I have seen this coat before, but I have no idea who is beneath it, if that's what you're asking. All I know is that I've seen her speaking to a regular, a steward of the palace who comes to place big orders. Always prime choice.
I have to go. I will leave you to your work.
Так, это раз. И мне нужно в подвал.
Good day.
Welcome. You here to wager? To fight?
I'm looking for someone. A woman wearing a big green coat.
Yeah, I know who you mean. She's a good client. She comes in especially for the big fights, and she has prime information.
Do you know where I can find her?
No, I don't even know her name.
She wouldn't happen to be coming back to collect some winnings, would she?
No, and I can't really tell you when she'll show up next.
Ясно.
I must be going.
Next time, then.
So, how do you see things, my child?
I think that the usurer is
На самом деле очень долгий квест и
and very
бесит
significant
меня
sums
уже.
at that. With this money, she bets on the arena fights while hiding in a big green coat. And she also gives large amounts to a certain candy cane, known for fixing fights.
Not only does our good, but she also wouldn't think twice about cheating.
Maybe he's just giving her advice. How can we prove anything?
We can always trust.
Найти и допросить леденца. Долго буду круги наворачивать. Мне нужен вход какой-то. Ага.
He's not here. At least not yet. Remember, my child, the bookmaker told us that he hangs around here at night.
That's true. You're right. Let's come back later.
Тан-тан-тан-тан-тан. Чувствую, это последний квест на сегодня. Хотя, может, к братцу схожу, еще помогу в деревеньку. Опачки.
Good evening. Are you the one they call Candy Cane?
Who are you?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation.
A legate, no less. I imagine in these cases, the one accompanying you is the famous Petrus.
You seem to be very well informed. Therefore, you might be able to answer my question. What do you know about a woman in a green coat?
Why would I tell you?
We know that you have business with this woman, and that she is actually the Mother Cardinal.
How did you... You would be better off forgetting that.
That's not exactly the response I'd imagined. But nevertheless, seems rather eloquent.
I told you to forget about it, or you'll soon run into trouble. Legate or no legate.
Come on, it was just an innocent little conversation. Goodbye, Mr. Kane.
Bye. And Godspeed.
We have enough information.
Really? Is the fact that she bets on fights that are potentially fixed enough for you?
It's already a huge scandal. Let me just think about it for a little while. I will find a way of putting this information to good use.
I have faith in you, Father.
Ура! Я могу избавиться от него.
Excuse me, are you Cecilius, the famous healer?
I am a healer only through the grace of the illuminated. What can I do for you, my child?
My cousin, the governor of New Serene, is in dreadful pain.
Well, that's terribly sad. Was he wounded in combat? Was it during the Coin Guards' rebellion?
Alas, no.
Малихора.
He is afflicted with the Malachor, and his days are numbered. We're looking for a cure, but...
Now that's a true miracle that you require. And I fear that they're extremely rare in these pagan lands.
Cecilius, my friend. If there's anyone on this island capable of helping the governor, it is you. Have you not been blessed by the illuminated? Is it not your obligation to aid our allies? Without them, who knows what would have happened to our holy city during the plot?
Petrus, you always knew how to weave words to get what you want. Very good. I'll go to New Serene and try to ease the governor's pain. But do not feed on vain hopes. There are trials that we must accept to undertake with humility.
Thousand thanks, Cecilius.
May the illuminated go with you, my child. There is no miracle that he cannot accomplish. I will pray that you find this cure that we need so desperately.
I have not lost hope.
Cecilius is an extraordinary healer.
Come closer.
I do not know your magic,
Products are a blessing.
but if it's so powerful...
All I'm hoping for is that he will manage to give my cousin some time and some respite while we look for an antidote.
Так, наверное, так будет быстрее. Хотя нет. Харизма, энергичность, интуицию я прокачаю. Да. Наверное, так и оставим. Да, так и сделаем. Целых 2 квеста в локации. Так. Петрус сюда. Вау. Жестко, чуваки какие-то. Ладно.
My dear child, what can I do for you?
I'll see you later, Father.
Take care, my child.
Get out! Who do you think you are to defoil our ritual? One of those mind shakers, no doubt.
Помутитель.
It is your duty to assure we are not interrupted.
1,000 pardons, Tien. It is indeed one of those mind shakers.
A mind shaker? Look at him more closely, Aiden. He is an Almanawi. Present yourself and tell me why you interrupt our ceremony.
My name is Desardet. I've come looking for you to ask for your help.
I greet you, Donegad. We are so sorry to have interrupted your ritual. But my friend truly needs your advice.
Don't excuse yourself. Are you the daughter of Bladned? Are you Negad as well?
It is true, but my powers of healing are far less powerful than your own.
And you travel with a mind shaker. Strange.
I am Bishop Petrus, but I am not a mind shaker. A missionary. Why, pray tell, are you asking?
There are people wearing the same insignia that pass their time troubling the minds of my people.
Missionaries? I was not aware. I'm only here to accompany my friend, I assure you.
He is not a bad man, Donegad, even if his beliefs are foreign and strange.
Then, how can I help you?
My cousin suffers from a terrible sickness.
Малихора.
I do not know this sickness. But perhaps we call it by a different name.
It turns the blood black and provokes
Кровь
terrible
черная,
suffering.
страшной болью убивает зараженных.
It is fatal in all cases.
We've never seen the ailing touched by such
Таким
a
не
sickness.
думаю, все, что смогу выстрелить вашего кузена.
Able to heal your cousin.
We are looking for a remedy, but urgently need to relieve his pain. Could you slow the progression of the sickness? Keep him from suffering?
In that, I can help you. I know how to make one forget the pain, even the most severely wounded.
But Tiern, with all that is happening now, you cannot leave to visit this ill person.
It is true. My village needs me now. I cannot leave. I must attend them.
What is going on? Perhaps we can help you.
Truly? You?
Do they have a choice, Aiden? They do really seem to have need of me, don't they?
Well then, tell us what we need to do.
The situation has become unbearable. And it all started when these Moin Shakers began arriving. They wanted to convert everyone and take them to another place. Turn them away from us. And of course, the village folk would not be persuaded. But the Moin Shakers remained.
And it was also at that time the Tenlands started to attack. It is not their way to do as such.
There are many wounded, and recently many have gone missing. We must discover from where these monsters come.
I can try and talk sense into the missionaries, perhaps with the help of Bishop Petrus. As for the attacks of the creatures, I will see what I can do. But I need more information.
Our master hunter, or the families of the Taken, could most likely help you.
Very well. I'll take care of it. Make preparations to accompany us. The days are burning like very thin candles.
Do not worry. If you see to the concerns of my village, I will be most happy to accompany you.
Let's go and see this Master Hunter. He may be able to explain all there is to learn about these attacks.
Сперва с охотником.
Good day. Are you the Master Hunter?
Beortir to Madrenaxe. I am indeed one and the same person.
Лица разукрашены.
What do you want of me?
Negad, Katasach, spoke to me about the animal attacks. Can you tell me more?
The Tenlands have been angered. They are very angry. The beasts have always lived here. But they only attack if we tread near their nest. Of late, they attack on sight. There have been many wounded, and some of our young have even disappeared. It may be that the Tenlands killed them, but it is also possible they followed the missionaries.
What can you tell me about the Tenlands?
They are normally very peaceful creatures, very calm, but who defend their young with fury. During the attacks, I noticed that they were not all the same. Not all from the same nest.
What do you mean?
That the other beasts don't come from here, but from other places, and that they are coming more and more often.
Were there many victims?
Many wounded. Thanks to the healing powers of the Donegan, they survived. But the attacks happen more and more often, and they come with greater fury. I try to chase them away, to destroy any nests that I found, but still, more of them come. And now our children disappear. The stress alone could kill our village.
Can you tell me who the children are?
A young fisherman and a gatherer. You will find the sister of the woman and the brother of the man in the village.
I will go and see them. I believe I can help you in your fight against the Tenlands. How would you advise me to go about it?
You must destroy their nests. It's sad, but the only way to stop their numbers growing. There are most likely 3 around here. I can point you in the direction to one that I discovered. I would have taken care of it, but my village cannot spare my presence here. I must keep watch. I did not find the 2 others. Some in the village may know where to find them.
And how would I go about destroying the nests?
You must burn them and kill the dominant one.
Yes.
Or else they will build again. We see them especially at dawn. After that, we no longer see them. But be careful, Renaxi. The night belongs to the Tenlands. That is when they are most awake. Going out at night is very dangerous.
I thank you for your advice. We shall go and destroy these nests come dawn. Isn't it odd that these creatures who are normally passive have become so aggressive?
Yes. Yes. This has never happened in my lifetime.
What do you know? Speak. Lives are at risk.
I do not speak of things I am not sure of. The Renaigse, like you, do not understand the bond we have with nature.
I must be going. Katasach advised us to speak with the families of those missing. Perhaps they might know where the Tenlands have built their nests. Good day. I've been sent here by your Denegad. He asked me to help you.
I hope he is right, and that you are not like the Mind Shakers. My sister has gone missing.
It is for that very reason that I'm here. To attempt to find her or to understand what has happened.
Then I will tell you what I know.
Все, что знаю.
Your sister, what does she look like?
She is a very beautiful young woman.
Is she very careful? Does she know she should be wary of the beasts?
Oh yes, she knows it very well. But she has been star-eyed.
How long has she been missing?
2 nights have gone by since. She told me that she was going to, but she never returned. I called for her from the edge of the village, in vain.
Do you know where she usually goes picking?
Certainly, in the clearing.
Is there anyone in the village that might...
No, everyone loves her. Maybe...
Why do you say that?
She is beautiful and young. The Mind Shakers took note.
What do you think has likely happened?
She might have been attacked by the Tenlands. But
you think it might have been something else?
I hope. Even if it is a strange hope. They were pestering her the other day. They behaved without respect.
But you think that they might have captured her when she was outside of the village?
Okay.
I must leave now.
Наверное, нет. Наверное, на сегодня закончим. Прохождение так немного затянулось. Уже более 6 часов. Ладно. Всем спасибо за просмотр. Ставьте лайк, подписывайтесь на канал. Да, всем пока.